We've been on starting soup for so long.
So we've been on starting soon for so long, and Nate's out pissing. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh. I would
Oh,
say...
did you already set it?
Yeah, we're live.
He did.
Yeah. Haha.
Also, Shannon,
Yes.
you're a creature.
I am a creature?
You are a creature. You seem to be a strange little bat creature with the animation style
New
from
friend?
South Park from Canada.
What?
from
Oh,
Canada.
right! I forgot my Fujitech. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Shit, hold on.
New friend to our party.
There we go. I pulled a Nate.
You had
Whoopsie.
You had that Canadian animation in South Park, buddy, pal, friend.
Well, because that was funny. Plus, it was easy for me to do in like 30 minutes.
True. Ah, the cat returns from his litter box.
You dare. You...
Listen.
Hi, chat.
Listen, we all have our excuses. The man over there was cooking, you were pissing, Lizard was sleeping, and Goth Mommy was from a whole other dimension entirely.
Don't bring me into this. I was away for like 5 seconds.
Hi, Chad.
I got no part in this.
Wow, that you pissed that fast, boy? That's the quickest fried chicken I ever heard.
Pissing all by yourself there, handsome?
Okay.
I will get that rug. I will eventually get that rug for the bathroom.
Dude, I will
No, I
fucking
don't wanna
make it myself.
I can't wait to like finally show up at your guys' place for the first time. Just to be greeted by the fucking rug.
Yeah, you look down.
It's like zipper drops, you look down, see the carpet, and there she is, staring up at you. Damn, pissing by yourself.
Bro,
If you
no
don't
way.
slap the fucking like nice cock meme above the toilet.
What if you? What if,
Yes!
No. What if?
Yes!
Yeah, what if?
No.
What if you get one of those like like those attachments you lift up the lid and like a little voice goes off?
No.
Yeah. We'll have Nate voice it. We'll have Nate voice it.
No.
Oh.
I refuse to hear his voice while I'm pissing.
Lifts toilet
Oh,
seat
why
up.
not?
Lifts toilet seat up. Nice cock.
Too bad mine's bigger.
Play the damn game.
Look, I'm just so happy that every time we duel, it was fucking stupid. Nate comes out, dark magician, me with a blue eyes white dragon deck. Nice cock. But mine is bigger. 3,000 attack points. We were
Don't forget.
we were so stupid.
Don't forget. The dick makes it better.
These are so many throwbacks.
They sure are.
We've been streaming for too long.
Hold on a second. James is troubleshooting us. Hi, James. He says the real horror is the friends
Yeah.
we left along the way. And then he also says in a chat here, Wolf sounds really quiet in the stream again compared to all of you. Wolf!
Wow.
I'm hearing talking stuff now.
Did you turn your gang up?
Hold on,
Nika?
hold
Just a little bit,
on.
but, you
let
know,
me
honest.
let me turn him up because sometimes I've had to turn Wolf down. Ah, yep. I turned him down because sometimes he would get super loud out of nowhere, especially when he was crinkling the bags. Nate was more guilty of it, but Wolf only did it a few times.
I was more... What?
You were more guilty of it.
So if he was more guilty, why you still got mine down then?
Trust me, it's better this way.
No, it's not.
He's targeting you, dude. You gonna
I know he's
stand for
targeting
this?
me.
I love him, okay? I love him.
Wow, you sound just like my girlfriend.
Oh, why would you do him like that? That doesn't make it better.
Wait, no, it
You know
doesn't.
what? You know what? Every time I kill Wolf in a game, I'm just gonna say I love you. He doesn't have. It's okay, buddy. You don't have to say it back.
Okay, but when did you kill me? Wait, what game? In this?
We'll say every time we played Yu-Gi-Oh. Although we've been on an even streak, my trains versus my dinosaurs versus your trains. We've been trading back and forth, which is pretty cool.
That's
However,
so stupid.
However,
The thing that Yeah.
However, we do have to dap each other up every single time we bully Nate and his heroes.
My heroes will have their day. Just you wait.
They've been having their days!
We deserve our W's no matter how small, okay?
My heroes will rise from the ashes.
No! My trains will run your heroes over! Fucking trains, man!
Listen, heroes never die.
Neither do trains.
James says you're a bit too loud now, Wolfie.
No,
Oh my
that's
God!
me. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. I will adjust it on Discord. Here, I'll find a happy medium. I will put you at 80%. There.
Too quiet, too loud.
I'm just gonna talk like this the entire time.
No, because then I have to turn you up. Stop. You can't keep doing this to me.
I'm not doing anything, man!
So hi, chat. As you can hear, we are a very loving family, or at least we try to be. Oh gosh.
So, what do you think is a good time? Like 10 o'clock?
To what? To cut it?
Yeah.
I would say that's a good hard.
Okay.
Well, wait. What time do you have to go tomorrow?
I have to be at work at 5, so yeah, 10 o'clock could be fine.
Okay.
10 o'clock could be
Between
fine.
9 and 10.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
find.
do
a good
even at
spot.
9:30.
We'll
10
cut
o'clock could
in.
be fine.
All right. So. For the sake of catching everybody up so that they know what's going on, and let me turn up the background noise just a little bit so that way we have some ambiance. Where we last left off, our lovely party here had traveled through the House of Horrors, every experiment that the illustrious Mun had done, after hearing so many kind things being said about him in town, about how generous he is, how willing to help he is for people, how many checkups and medicines he is given out of the kindness of his heart, only to then enter his laboratory and find a veritable house of horrors. Countless experiments of skin being removed, heads being stuffed into jars, of people still being alive, corpses being used as nests for his strange hell wasp swarms that he kept in his laboratory, and the Darrow that were trying to use him for second skin, only to then be scared away by the very idea that Sylvanas was going to divorce some people.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That moment.
Right.
Like, they saw him open his mouth once, looked into the pits of eternity, put down their weapons on the ground, and then went down the ladder. They were not putting up with that horse shit. they said,
This ride never stops.
Oh, and then, of course, Dole ascended up the ladder and looked at what a child of Shub-Nigrath looked like. It was wonderful. It was great.
I almost got eaten.
Yep, sure did, buddy. And now you were devising a plan of some sort, to potentially make this thing fall through the floors.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we were trying to like burn essentially
Mm-hmm.
the house at the end of it.
Yeah, we were basically gonna
With,
make
like, the
them
floors.
fall from the roof here all the way down to the bottom floor.
So now that we have taken a look, we've reached the top, we've cleared enemies, so now we gotta start taking out the floorboards.
Yep. The good news is that the very top area where the child is, it's covered in vines, so it should burn nice and easy.
Okay, good. Alright, so who is
we
going to
wanna make
be...
these- Let's say we want to make all these holes first before we burn down the top part of the roof.
Probably.
That would be the smart thing, I think.
Yeah, because then we also have to keep two of our guys up here. Whoever has better luck at hanging onto walls. whether it be through claws or weaponry or anything like that, or like coiling.
Well, I got claws.
Yep. I imagine
Rogue, I
Dole
can
is
probably
gonna
handle
be.
it better.
Huh?
As a rogue, I can probably handle it better.
For sure. So you will probably have an alchemist fire or something that'll burn the top floorboard really well.
I think I do.
And
I also do.
Oh, you
Yep.
got
because we
fire
also
and
picked up a
acid.
fuck ton of them.
Did somebody say boom?
Yep. Don't forget, in Resource Horde in our little chat, we have the loot. We have quite a bit of alchemist fire.
God,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
I
that
have.
I forgot that you guys captured an entire swarm of hell wasps and stuffed them into jars.
Hi.
Two swarms.
I forgot
3.
about that. Let's go.
So technically, it's one and then like two, and then another one just split between two.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just aim the jars.
Dole and Goose have half a swarm, and then Lies has a full swarm.
Yeah. Nothing in my inventory though.
So I guess I'm resting easy today because I don't have any I don't have any fire spells.
I mean,
Well,
I got
acid.
fire spitter. I can use that to set fires.
Master, do you have
Yeah.
anything of acid, perhaps?
Actually, no, I don't. The only thing that we have of acid is the spell that you have.
Ah, I see.
And Voon is clinging to the walls.
I've
All right, good.
Everyone's
I do have a
participating.
crowbar and a hammer in my equipment, apparently.
Okay.
If that's any better with like getting rid of the floor.
You mean like all? You know, these are all individual little floorboards. That would take a long time with one crowbar.
Listen, where the acid is burning away, it could probably make it easier.
Also, we want to make sure it's not something that can drip too much, as we are also clearing out the rest of the floorboards and beneath. So it doesn't drip on us.
Yeah, did we think about that part where like, you know, fire potentially you could have just like hot fire dripping on us or like the floor falling on
That's
us?
what I'm saying. We don't have to clear them out entirely, we just have to weaken them. Like, I'd say we take out, because Dole, do you happen to recall where you would say it was more situated?
Where the position of the child was. If I
Correct.
remember right, it was more in the corner of the room.
Okay. Did it start slinking its way towards you?
No, it was. I'm not sure if it was a vine or if I was seeing it as a vine, but it grabbed me with one of them and tried dragging me towards it.
Gotcha. So
But
we probably want to
it seemed pretty
focus.
stationary.
Focus on like this part of the.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So we want to focus over there. How big would you think it was?
If I had to estimate, how big would I have said it was?
You definitely know that it was larger than you. So, large size in category.
So
Bigger
that
than
takes
the
about 4 squares.
4 squares, yes. To
Okay,
which,
so I'd say
based,
we focus here.
to which, based on hearing this information, the voice in your head kind of chimes in. Oh, so it hasn't fully grown.
I don't believe so. Is there something you want to add there?
No. There's really not much I can add. It's just you describe it as large, but these things. Did it take up the entire attic?
No, it was more of a corner of the attic.
Oh. So it's actually a. Huh. It's immature.
How much bigger can those things get?
In
I don't-
Eldritch
I don't
God
like that
Dole.
laugh.
It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah, stupid question. Fair enough.
So I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. A proper Dark Young of Shub Nagrath is in the huge size category.
Oh,
How many
perfect
squares
timing.
is that?
This thing is like
yeah,
a
this-
fetus then.
Is this a runt? It's a runt.
So basically, it would have taken up a 9x9 square, or not by 9x9.
Holy
A 3.
shit.
It would take up 3x3 squares. So basically, this entire corner from where Raja is, from where he stands is one corner, and then the other corner. That's how big a mature young is. It would have taken up this entire
Damn.
space here. It probably wouldn't have allowed you to move.
Wow, that's like a whole party's worth of people all sitting together.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Idea.
Yeah.
So this whole circle here, this is the area that we're focusing on for it to fall through.
Correct.
What if each floor going down, we shift it a little bit more to the center so that it kind of tumbles into the center to fall into like the deep pit where
We're gonna try to
it's on.
staircase it into the little.
Yeah, basically just make it a kind of domino effect from gradually moving it more to the center with each floor.
That can work. I don't see why not. We couldn't give it a shot.
It probably gives us a
Okay.
little more room to go downstairs too.
I
Yeah, because
agree.
there's still that slime thing.
Yes.
What is
What are
that?
your
Why are
dice
you
rolling?
rolling
I don't
dice?
like that. I don't like that.
All right. Let's get a move on, y'all. Let's get this going.
So y'all didn't
All right,
see that.
so-
Y'all didn't see that result, right?
No, we didn't.
No.
Good. So I got that number locked in. I'm just gonna close that tab away.
And I really don't like that.
Question: could y'all perhaps roll me perception checks?
Oh, shit.
great.
I'm good at those.
Why though?
Oh dear. Not initiative. What the fuck am I doing? Perception.
29.
9. But with different modifier. 22.
25.
Okay. So
I got a.
hold on. Let me
Wait, what did I
roll.
get?
I gotta roll.
I got a 3.
I can roll for Bella here if you want.
It's all good. I've already got it.
What about Vone?
Okay.
What does Vone think?
Oh, I got to roll for
Oh,
Raja too.
Bella, no. I forgot that I still had it on private. And what does Voon think about this situation? What is he?
The most
perceive?
important. What does Vone think?
What does he perceive?
We can't do nothing until we know what he's saying.
Oh, I can't even see that.
Pick up.
And
That's the lowest one.
So
Damn. Aw, baby.
Sylvanas was the only one who apparently didn't see this coming. The rest of the party, because you rolled 21 and higher, minus Voon, unfortunately, he didn't see it either.
He did. He got worse than Sylvanas.
Yep. So with 21 or higher, you will have noticed that the ladder, or the area where the ladder is, has started becoming covered in vines, and the floor is creaking above you.
So we need to shift our plan. So we're going to move this over here now. So we need to start busting out these boards now, everybody. So
Yes,
Dole,
tomorrow
you're
night.
taking the top one. You will blow out this last floor when we give you the signal.
yes, I'll blast.
Okay.
That's with fire spitter.
Whatever you can use, as long as it blows out the ceiling above you.
Oh,
Just
Whatever
try
weakens
to
the floor
hang.
upstairs.
I don't
Yeah,
really have an
just-
explosive, but I'm pretty sure throwing oil at it and then using fire spitter should set it ablaze pretty nice and well.
We also have 12 things of alchemist fire, so if you want to take a couple of those, you can always
Yeah.
are welcome to it.
We have the fire breath as well. We got acid.
So say what you
Pick
want
your
to take.
poison.
All right, give me one alchemist fire and one acid.
Okay.
Just gonna back up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
would,
great. That's a great thing. There.
I would.
The creaking has begun to get louder.
Okay, we can, we can go faster.
All right,
I'm gonna-
let's. The rest of the party's moving down.
I'm gonna use my 1 pint of oil by throwing it at that part of the ceiling where
Your
we can see the
oil.
creaking at. So hit use. There we go.
Don't
And
set it
then
on fire
I'm-
yet until we blow the rest of this out.
Yep, I'm just putting the oil there.
So,
Right.
Nice and
so
ready.
that
Guys,
I'm,
we gotta move.
so that I'm clear with the plan, because I'm unable to like move you guys independently through the different maps right now, and I probably should in the future learn to just start placing different floors on the same map so I can just set up teleportation tiles. You guys are on different floors then, right? You've separated?
Yeah.
So who is on the floor just below the young?
That would
Uh,
be me.
yes.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh dear.
no.
All right.
Or wait, are you below it, or are you like at an angle so
Wait.
it's like it's like in
Boone's
front of
up
you?
there with you. He's hanging onto the wall.
So, as you guys are going down and making all these preparations, which even as you're going like quickly down the ladders, down the stairs, and readying yourself into position, Dole has now been left alone to the growing, loud creaking noises of the floorboards being torn above. Tendrils are beginning to peek out from the ceiling.
Oh,
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
All
how
right.
many rounds of destruction will it take for us to do this?
Well, fire takes a long time to burn through wood, especially thick panels.
Yeah, but we're
As-
trying to just damage it so it falls through it, and not just like thuds lands on it perfectly.
Oh, for
Like
sure.
we're making the floorboards so that can fall through.
Oh, I know. But that's why this will be important, because that means he has to survive by himself.
Shit.
So
Oh,
before I
boy.
move
If you need to
anything,
We
call
overlooked
for
that
help,
part.
bro.
let me just move you guys out of the way, just for the sake of the representation
Yeah.
that you've just said. Oh my gosh, that
You
have
could just, you could just delete the characters.
I know, but I just want you guys out of the way for the sake of representation here. So you're off on different floors. You will let me know which floors you're on, of course, but the plan is to more or less line it up with this here circle that you're going to weaken the wood floors.
Correct.
Perfect. The oil-soaked floorboards of the ceiling, after you threw that oil there, has now begun to break apart as this mass of tendrils descends from it.
Can I like shoot fire spitter at it now?
You are welcome to it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna assume the oil is like right below it where it's come. So I'm gonna aim for where the oil is to set it ablaze. So fire spitter. Do I need to go right into the combat state?
Actually, yes. This would be a perfect time for everybody to enter combat state for me, so that way we can effectively take turns on who's doing what on which floor at what time. So you know what? Combat
Okay.
state. Let's go.
Got it.
Yahoo.
All right.
Okay,
Time to roll.
so fire spitter. And that's going to be...
Oh.
Where's my roll? Oh, yeah,
Oh,
initiative.
Jesus Christ. Vince!
Let me roll my initiative.
What are you doing up
Okay,
there?
everybody needs to
Yay!
fucking roll high. We need to all go in front of this thing. Dole!
Oh,
I
I tied for it. I
did
tied
roll
with
high.
it. We tied.
All right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. For the sake of keeping this simple, I'll say that there will be a little surprise round. Not necessarily a surprise round, but more so just for Dole to get in like a first strike-ish, kind of. However, I do have to
Okay.
follow the initiative order of the child coming down.
Fire or
He will
fire spitter.
he will have wasted like 2 actions climbing down from the ceiling before like coming in with a hard thud, hooves clambering onto the wood floor, tendrils and mouths just making every kind of noise imaginable as a massive madness stands before Dole. And with his last action, or their last action, can't assume gender here, they will attempt to strike at you with tendrils.
Okay.
Does a 30 hit?
Oh, jeez.
This is a melee attack, right?
Yes, it is. It has reach.
Let me double check some of my feats real quick.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up the damage dice on this thing. God damn it.
Because I might potentially Getting a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against the attack. +2. It puts me 1 under. I get hit.
You still
Got me
get
by
hit?
1. God damn it. Yep, I got hit. Just
Okay.
by 1.
Oh.
Well, the good news is you're not taking that much.
11 damage.
Yeah, it's just 11. You can take that, right?
Yeah, I can take that. My health's at 70 right now.
Good. Because you're also grabbed.
Cool.
Oh shit.
That's gonna put a wrench in our plan.
That is going to put a wrench in our plan.
I mean, you can
Okay, let
still
me do
use
that
your fire
damage,
spitter because
so-
you are next on the initiative. So it used its last action to attack and grab. Next is Dole.
11, that
So...
puts me at 59.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, or if it falls to the floor hard enough, it would let go of Dole.
Maybe.
True. What would be better in this situation? Throwing an alchemist fire at it, or shooting it with fire spitter? I wonder.
At this point, any and all options are viable.
I mean, fire spitter's
Can
still
you-
gonna set it ablaze. So I will use fire spitter directly by the bottom where the oil is. So let me roll with fire spitter. Is there any other thing like a disadvantage kind of thing for being grappled?
It should automatically calculate onto your character sheet.
Okay, cool. So I'll just hit my roll for my ranged attack. That was almost a natural 1.
Let me check
34.
the AC. That will definitely hit.
Yep. Okay. So let me roll the damage for that. That's
Oh,
definitely not a crit. It would be so cool if it was a crit. If only.
Be so awesome.
I just thought about something.
What'd you think about it?
Vince, how tall are these rooms?
Roughly 10 feet. 10 feet tall, yeah.
Can water pressure break the floors?
Oh, with enough water pressure, absolutely. Or at the very least, clear the nails right out of it. Oh. I don't like
I
where
have
this
an
is going.
idea.
I do not like where this is going. You can't just
But I'm
pressure.
going to have-
You can't just pressure wash me like this.
Oh no, I can. There's a specific spell that I have that I didn't realize that I could use until just now.
Gosh.
Vince, I also just noticed something.
Yes.
Under my damage roll for fire spitter, it says ashen. The ash clouds senses, causing the creature to become confused for 1 round unless it succeeds a DC 25 will save.
Yeah.
Is that always there?
Yeah, it was always there. It's just that you never fired from ranged.
I did though. But okay, cool. So does it roll for that, or is it immune?
Oh, well, that's actually going to be the kicker for this. First, I will have to roll that. Let me check my...
Please
Did I?
fail.
Oh, shoot. I did not plug in my values for my saves. Hang on, let me get my sheet open here.
No, they're fine. It was intended.
Oh, no, as much as I would love to give you an easy challenge by saying that, oh, yeah, no, totally, no, hold
It's just
on.
a baby.
He is indeed just a baby, but I do still need to double-check the saves that I have here in this book. So, where are you, oh immature dark young of Shubnigrath? Oh! Well, that's understandable. Okay. I'll just plug in these numbers really quick, and then we'll go from there. There we go. Now I can roll.
Okay, cool.
So first of all, I made it.
30. Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, I still got like more attacks I could do.
Oh yeah, no. Second of
Uh,
all, you notice one thing that's very important. As you
Yes.
fire your fire spitter and you see that there is fire damage, the oil has ignited, and the entirety of this thing's body is covered in flames, and the fire does nothing. It is burning
Well,
the
that's
wood.
just great.
It is burning the wood, but the fire is doing nothing to the young.
That's cool.
I'll still factor in the other damage though, because I believe I have to take all that damage. Let's see.
Guys, I was so confident this was gonna go smoothly.
Use your last action to be like, help! Just cry like a fucking Tom and Jerry character.
So the good news is that piercing and bludgeoning will go through just fine in terms of damage.
Oh, cool. So I can stab it.
Yes, you can. You can still stab it. But the fire will just be utterly pointless.
I can still attempt to confuse it, though.
Very true.
Okay.
So I suppose what I can try and do is for my second action, throw another ranged attack at it with the attempt to confuse it. So
Alright.
let me give that a shot. I got fingers crossed for this.
You shift the cylinder into the next chamber and fire. Bro.
Ugh. So
It misses and gets into the wall.
crap.
Which, I mean, you're lighting more things on fire. That's at least the good news.
Which we'll take it. We'll take it. Is talking a free action?
Yes.
Okay, and is there any action to get out of the grapple specifically?
Yes, there is an associated escape check, I believe. You would have to make an athletics versus my own athletics. Or, well, no, I guess it would just be athletics, yeah. So it'd be your athletics versus my athletics.
Okay, let me try rolling athletics in that case then. Got
Because
plus
I
12
have no athletics check, it's basically a straight strength roll on my side.
Mm-hmm. And I couldn't use acrobatics as
Oh. That did not
I
just
couldn't
happen.
use acrobatics instead.
Wait, no. You just have to beat a 20. You just have to beat a 20. Just roll a 20. Just roll a natural 20.
Just roll natural 20. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So athletics, natural 20. Doesn't fucking matter. Let me just roll that natural 20.
You got one of
Aw.
the numbers in there. Oh dear.
Shit.
Well, remember, new day, new session. You do have your hero points.
I do have a hero point.
But this is a natural 20, though.
Yeah,
The odds of that are really low.
All you gotta do is just beat a 27. That's all you gotta do.
In total?
In total, yes.
Because that was a net.
Yeah, that was a natural, but the total is still 27. You're only trying to beat the value.
That was a 15 that I rolled, I think. No, that was a 12.
With a 12.
Mhm.
It would be
Could
so
You need to roll a
awesome.
15 or
as a
higher.
Hero point. I can, do you think it'll be worth it?
It's up to you. I cannot decide for any of y'all's character.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try another athletics.
The exact
Okay.
number.
An exact number.
Exact.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the second
Holy
time I've
shit.
with this thing.
You break the grapple, and you're able to essentially kick out of the. You're able to kick out of the grasp of the Dark Young. Let me just do the click there.
That's a little more comforting.
Mm-hmm. But I believe that is all for your turn, so we now take it to the top of the proper round. Round 2. So, Lies, you heard struggling and loud noises, the gibbering of many voices coming all together at one time from above, and the fact that there is fire. You can hear the crackling of wood, and yet there is no sound of associated screams with said burning of fire.
Okay. All right. Well, she's not probably poking her head up through this little hole right next to this thing is probably not a good idea. So
He doesn't know where it
It's-
is, right?
she's going to assume it's right Well,
landed where it was supposed to. We're assuming, right?
Yeah.
Although I can
Can
always...
she? Does she see the tendrils next to this hole? Like it's come or some are slipping down?
Like, despite the image showing that the tendrils are moving skyward, the mass of tendrils is in every direction. It's difficult to know which
Right.
side of this thing is its face, if it even has a face. You just know that it's a giant mass of tendrils, eyes, and mouths, all accumulating together. The more I zoom in on this thing, the more nightmarish it looks. I need to stop that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
no, you can see it kind of peeking from under the door. Like, you can see the masses, like, swaying from side to side.
Okay. In that case, she is right beneath the floor that this is on. So she's in the floor with all the bottles and tables and shit. She's been taking her time. Well, not taking her time. She's been quickly shoving the tables and shit out of the way of the fall path. But as she sees that, she realizes, oh, shit, that thing's coming down. So then she calls to the rest of the party. Everyone, that thing is down from the attic. We need to move quickly, now. And so, from there, she will cast to hopefully stave things off a little bit.
What do you
She's
have?
going to cast her own vines and weave them through the floorboards.
You
And
dare?
she's going to... I dare.
I have an idea.
So we're going to do this. You do?
I'll have
talk
to get
about
to
it.
I'll have to get to the third floor though.
Okay.
Well, that's your choice to make. If that's what you want to do, you can do it.
No. Not the one where it's on currently. 2 floors below it.
Oh, so, like, the first floor.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Oh, okay.
can cast Geyser.
Oh, shit.
Geyser is a 10-foot cylinder, 50-foot tall thing of water.
Okay.
I see what you're cooking.
Yeah, I see too. If
Look
The thing is,
if-
the thing is, it only goes straight up. I wouldn't be able to angle it or anything.
That's fine.
that's fine. Yeah.
But
Because then what Liza's going to do is she's going to cast this, Tangle Vine. She's going to cast it here and then step back, like, to be out of the way.
oh, so it's going to be on the floor below.
It's going to be on the floor. She's going to cast it up towards the ceiling, and she's going to weave her vines between the floorboards like she did with the ship in the one session, and wrap them around this thing as best as she can. She knows there's a lot of tendrils, but as long as she prevents that thing from moving, she'll be happy.
Okay. So then make your spell attack roll and see if we're able to subdue this creature.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh no.
Would
You
you
wanna use a
like
hero point?
to use the hero
I
point?
might. I would like to, yes.
Go for
We're gonna try that again. Ignore this.
I'm
Actually, we're
seeing
just
the
gonna.
comments in the chat here, and real quick,
Uh-huh.
Rose, thank you for the $2.
Oh.
Hey, of us, we heard of D&D Crooked Moon, and also, if fire doesn't hurt, what about ice? I am pretty sure ice isn't going to do anything to it, considering it probably is dealing with space, which is way colder than ice.
Would you like to be surprised and know that it is not weak to ice?
Wow. It's from space.
So
Yeah.
this is where it kind of throws a wrench in all the plans that you guys were making before.
Oh my
Immunity.
God, no.
Immunities. Acid, electricity, fire, and poison.
You know what's funny?
So,
My plan still works.
Yep, because you're using
does, yeah.
water.
I'm using water and I'm also using bludgeoning damage.
I'm still
Not-
probably going to throw like acid at it.
See, the thing is, it's not just the bludgeoning damage from the geyser itself. It's the fact that when the geyser is done, the thing is going to drop from the floors that I break because of the geyser.
You mean to tell me that I
Yeah.
not only have to deal with the bludgeoning damage of your spell, I also have to contend with the fall damage that'll come after?
After
God, I
being
love
pushed
magic.
into the air, a creature falls unless it's flying or has other means of staying aloft, taking falling damage, normally equal to half the distance it fell. After the geyser erupts, its area is filled with a cloud of steam for 1 round. All creatures in the steam are concealed, and all creatures outside the steam are concealed to creatures within it.
Gotcha. All right. Then we'll...
So there is a caveat, unfortunately.
There's still a caveat, but hey, it'll be good for when your turn comes up. So, so it works out. Now, Lies, you used this spell, and what did you just roll?
I rolled better.
38.
I rolled a
Yeah.
18. Yeah, 38. Please. Please.
That's
I do have to get to the bottom floor, though, because this only works if I'm on solid ground.
that's
Okay.
critical.
Ooh!
Really?
Huh?
Ooh. Let's go. Okay, so critical success. The target gains the immobilized condition and takes a -10 foot circumstance penalty for its speeds for 1 round. It can attempt to escape your spell DC to remove the penalty and the immobilized condition. So perfect. So Dole, get the fuck back away from that as best you can.
Actually, I have an idea, and I want to know if it works when it gets around to my turn.
It
Okay.
can attempt to use spell to remove.
Okay,
So I
wait,
had
you might want
wait
to tell
until-
me what the idea is first.
So
Yeah.
I was wondering if, since it's already immobilized, would I be able to use the crossbow to shoot into its tendrils to lock it into the ground even more?
Perhaps. I guess the question becomes, would it be easier for this thing to fall down and then geyser and then shoot it back up with more damage before falling again?
Depends on how things play out, I guess.
True.
Depends on how desperate things get, basically.
Could get pretty desperate,
We love desperate in this.
Yeah.
but I
house.
think making them buying the most amount of time was kind of my idea. So that's why I was thinking of trying to pin it down more by using the crossbow to shoot into its tendrils to pin it back down even more.
Mhm.
I don't see why not. We could give it a shot.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
I will say that is Liza's turn. Now she's just stepped back as close to the wall as she could, and she has her hands gripping those vines like a lifeline to hold those things in place.
Very well. Next up is Bella. Is she on the same floor or the floor below?
I imagine she was helping Liz initially, but then knowing that and hearing Liz shout to the bottom, she'll look to Bella as well. Go down quickly. Help the rest as much as they can. I got this thing here.
Okay. Then she will use her turn to dash and just keep on dashing. She is moving downwards, going downstairs, meeting up with the rest of the groups, and passing on the message of ready for a fall. And that will be her turn. Sylvanas.
Okay, I have to get to the ground floor.
Well, I'm assuming that everyone was moving downwards when this was all happening anyway, so it might
Okay.
be safe to assume that if everyone was moving before initiative started, that everyone's on the respective floors that they're meant to be. So if you were trying to get to the ground floor and Bella and Goose are on the other floors now, they're standing by and getting ready to do what they need to do.
Okay, how many floors are there again?
3.
Okay. Okay! This will work, this will work. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and... Okay, first I gotta make sure this is in the right spot. I will cast Geyser.
Oh boy.
You have it's a DC 30 reflex.
Range is 500 feet. It's a 10-foot and the cylinder is 50 feet tall. Okay, so it's going to penetrate through.
It's gonna suspend it against the roof for a round.
Okay. Well, it might actually go through the roof, because if the geyser is strong enough to penetrate through several floors of wooden floors, it might shoot it up into the attic, and dare I even say, out of the attic.
Oh, would it just like
Okay.
it might just weaken the
Down.
entirety floor? Like we have even less work to do because you could just use your geyser the entire way through.
Yeah,
don't need
but
you to-
if it pushes it out the roof, we're trying to get it to what? We're trying to get it to the slime thing, right?
We're trying to have
I mean,
it plummet all the way
what
to
are
the bottom.
What are the odds it falls directly back down or falls in a different area?
Well, we can always leave it up
well,
to chance.
Roll the dice.
To be fair, it shoots it straight up into the air. It doesn't like push it anywhere else.
But you're doing it.
yeah,
But you're doing it from
so
the
it's-
ground floor, so it's
Yeah.
like You're not doing
So
it from
then-
like the top where it would launch out of the house.
Yeah, so if anything, after the geyser is over, it just falls back down to 50 feet.
All right, let's
Okay,
see the
there's no
magic.
risk.
Be a pretty big fall.
No!
Oh,
Success by 0. It just made it.
Oh, thank
What
God.
the fuck?
Oh, thank God. The
What do you
creature
mean, thank
takes
God?
half. Wait,
No.
the creature takes half
No.
damage and isn't pushed into the air. Fucking hell.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want me to fail. Well,
And we can't.
hold on. Hold on.
No, I did want you to fail.
No, hold on. Let me check something here because I might have misread something. I'm immobilized. So, shouldn't
Oh, wait, yeah.
if I'm immobilized, shouldn't I have
Yeah,
auto
dude.
failed?
You should be.
Hold
Yeah.
that thought.
Oh my god.
Hold that thought.
Oh, clutch. Clutch.
Because he didn't move.
Immobilized condition Pathfinder 2nd edition. Hold that thought. Hold that thought very tightly.
Can we
ladies
just
and
go
gentlemen.
roll with logic?
If you,
I am praying for this thing's downfall.
you are incapable.
Literally.
Of movement. You can't.
It
Use
needs to
any
fall down.
actions to move. If you're immobilized, something holding you in place with an extra force would be able to move you out of space. This makes no sense. Oh, here we go. Hold on. My apologies. Where are you? Immobilized, 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 immobilized.
Come
Thank
on, we're on the edge of our seat.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Kill yourself. You're incapable of movement. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Because here's the thing. The geyser reflex save is on the basis of you are moving out of the way. This thing is not moving.
It's also a really big target.
Okay. So surprisingly, it would still be able to get a fucking reflex save. However, as a dungeon master, and I will make this a consistent thing as we move forward, I will allow it to roll again and take the lower result.
oh, with disadvantage. Okay.
That works.
Failed.
That works.
Failure
Yeah.
by 3.
The creature takes
God.
full damage and is pushed 20 feet into the air. So as
Thank you for using the logic in this situation.
Yep. So here's the thing. I will take that full damage. Just remember, as you roll the damage, that I will be immune to all of the fire damage specifically.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure this puts out the fire anyway.
True. Because this is hot water that's being shot upward. I am so mad that I'm
Whoa.
immune to fire. 30 damage?
Wow.
13 is fine.
All right, he takes the 13 bludgeoning damage as the water shoots upward, penetrating through the wood floorboards upwards, and the creature is hit, sending it flying upwards 10 feet, 20 feet. So the good news is you shoot it back into the attic, but it doesn't have enough force to penetrate through the attic and out into the open air.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, it still managed to open it up. Now, it's going to be suspended there until the round's over.
So you mean to tell me at the end of this round, it's gonna fall?
Yes, because
Gonna
this is
fall all the way to the ground floor.
Yes, this is a concentrated concentration spell.
I hate.
So now it's just a race to the bottom floor now. Okay.
That's essentially what it's gonna be. So, immature dark young of Shubnagrath. It is currently immobilized and being pinned to the ceiling. Now, not only is it being held by these vines, but it's being pinned to the ceiling by water. It continues to writhe and make attempts at escape. It's going to make an attempt right now. I don't have an athletics check still. I forgot about that. That's great. I love these conditions.
Cry about a spaceman.
Shut the fuck your mouth.
That's so sad though. 30 damage, man.
Like any other boss that probably doesn't have any of these resistance bullshit, that would have been so cool. That would have been actually so
I mean, hey,
cool.
you still broke all the floorboards and did a lot of the work for us.
So that just means that you guys get to dunk on this poor baby when it falls to the ground floor.
Oh yeah, wait. Wouldn't the fall
baby.
damage make it prone?
It will. Yeah.
Let me see.
It has
Potentially.
legs.
Does this thing get prone? Hang on. Oh,
It's like a lot. It's gonna be a big fall. It's like jumping off, a very tall building.
it doesn't have condition immunities, so I guess it would technically fall prone when it comes down. So yes.
Let's go.
So it will make an attempt, kind of, sort of breaking out of the vines and trying to move itself from all the It failed.
Haha.
It fucking
Yes!
failed.
Yeah.
It is just forever pinned, glugging on water that is coming from a hot spring from another dimension. It'll be safe to... Shut up. Shut your...
It's just a baby.
Gallons, master.
Anyway. Dole!
Alright, I'm pretty sure that geyser is still coming on through, right?
Absolutely. Directly through this
I
here
can't
hole.
get down.
But could you
I
go around
am
the ladder?
The exit is right here.
In the radius of
Inside the
geyser.
circle where the geyser is. Yes.
Oh, so you're just...
No. Oh wait. It's 10
Yeah.
10-foot cylinder is 2 squares, isn't it?
Did you set that cylinder up because of the spell you cast? Yes or no?
Oh, that was I think no. This circle was left over from when we were planning on where it would be falling from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Here, let
Yeah,
me.
the actual 10-foot cylinder is the entire monster, so you should be able to just walk around it.
I have some bad
So I can't make it around.
news for you, Chief. I
Why?
have some bad.
Oh.
I just put the cylinder down, so I have some bad news for you, Chief.
Are you kidding me?
So 10 foot is the radius, not the diameter.
God damn it.
Oh,
That is completely fine. I can hold my action until the geyser's gone and I can move again.
To be fair, when it's gone, and the monster's gonna drop.
Yeah.
That's actually funny. Dole is literally just gonna just
stare at it.
I'd like
He's
to
just
point
I mean,
looking
so
at
is
it fucking
life.
flatly, yeah.
I like-
I don't know. Unless I can use a crossbow to shoot into the geyser, which would then shoot the crossbow straight back up into the monster. Because
So
of the sheer force of the geyser.
I was about to say, like, technically, any object that you throw into the geyser is going to be propelled upward and directly at the.
Oh my
Rose
god.
beef.
that's-
Force damage.
No, I
you
don't
know
like
what?
that.
I may as well do that.
Give it a
So-
splinter in the bum.
So if I follow this logic correctly, if I follow this logic to its logical course, depending on whose turn it is, they have every golden opportunity to just say, I throw this into the water, and it'll be propelled. I will allow the additional bludgeoning damage that would come from the geyser shooting it upwards.
Do I have anything sharp?
Wait,
I got plenty of things sharp.
I just thought about it. It's not weak to it's weak to lightning, isn't it? Or was that one of the ones you listed?
Let's see. So its immunities are acid, electricity, fire, and
Damn it.
poison.
Oh,
Damn
that
it.
would have been funny if it was electricity.
Well, I'm pretty sure a crossbow bolt is going to do decent damage if it's being propelled up by the geyser.
Correct, because he has the creature also has a damage resistance, but not an immunity. It has a resistance to slashing damage.
Oh, but
piercing.
crossbow would be piercing.
Yep, so let me take out my crossbow. And I'm going to basically be using my, what was it, quick draw ability for this, where I draw and attack in the same motion.
I hate that quick draw
Is it
ability, because
in
imagine
my
that on a
other hand?
gunslinger, you just draw and fire in the same action. That's kind of sick, actually.
Why did it do a two-handed grip? There we go. One-handed grip is what I wanted. So, I am going to strike into the geyser, shooting upwards. Let me roll for that. Is there anything else I roll for this?
I wouldn't even need a roll. I would just need the damage, honestly, because you're shooting at a geyser.
Okay, well, it needs me to roll before I get the damage anyway, so let me do that. 30.
Sadly, not a critical, but it definitely hits. I hate everything about
Alright.
this.
Let me roll that damage. I couldn't get sneak attack off of this, could I? Because it hit his current position.
Hold on.
He's still trapped in the
hold-
vines.
Hold on. Let me check
Oh my gosh.
here. Let me
I will
check
say
here.
this is definitely a Tom and Jerry scream moment from the monster. Every single time it gets hit.
It's trapped between the geyser and the vines.
So surprisingly, this thing isn't immune to it, and it doesn't appear to be immune to sneak attack, which I find hysterical.
So I can sneak attack off of this.
Yes.
Adding on my sneak attack. Let's go.
We are not seriously killing this thing with a goddamn geyser.
It might not even. Its dead body might end up falling. It might not even. It might not even make it.
It might not even make it. So,
Let's go.
okay. Okay, so in addition, I will take 15... Oh, right. I have to take 15 points of damage. God damn it. And then I also need to also take... Was it 3d8 or 3d6 on the bludgeoning from your geyser?
Let me go back up. Okay, no, it's not there. I think it was.
I'll scroll.
One sec.
I found it.
It is. Oh shit.
Let's see. If I'm reading this...
3d6.
3d6. Okay, so I gotta like backspace that. We want 3d6.
That's crazy.
Roll.
I still got 2 actions left.
You don't have to kill the baby. You can just let the baby live.
So
You can
Kill
What,
the baby.
are you suggesting we talk to the baby and recruit and have another friend on our side? Or
You know what? Kill the
Fuck
baby.
that Gaga.
Absolutely kill the baby. Absolutely kill
Yeah,
the
I'm
baby.
Why
good with
not?
that.
Question: what does the baby speak? What does the baby know language? Do we know?
If it speaks Thessalonian, we're killing it.
It doesn't technically speak it, but it knows and can telepathically project Aklo.
I know Aklo.
At this point, like, a good chunk of you should know Aklo, since that was a very common language in the Dreamlands.
I'm gonna shoot my
Damn.
second crossbow bolt at it.
Shoot that second crossbow! You could hear the
No
pain-
baby friend.
You can hear the psychic cries of this baby being drowned, basically waterboarded and shot at. Mother!
Oh my god. maybe I don't want to know Aklo right now.
Let me roll that damage. With the sneak attack. Let's
oh.
go.
Oh, that's
No,
right,
you-
because I did say that you were shooting at the goddamned water. So I
The
guess-
geyser.
Because of the
The
geyser. it hit
geyser.
regardless.
The
So-
geyser.
The gazer.
The gazer. All right, hit me with that
This
damage.
is some crazy combination attack.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
16 damage. All right, and I got my last bolt for you.
Hold on, I have to tack on the. Did the dice just land on top of the other dice?
That's sick.
Oh,
All right,
Okay.
time for that last bolt.
I don't like any of this anymore. I'm not having
Last
fun
bolt. Here we
anymore.
go.
Here we go.
Doesn't
Last
matter. It
bolt.
hits regardless.
I'm gonna be so mad if you actually just kill this thing by the power of hydraulics. That's just essentially it. Is the hydraulic
Science,
press.
baby.
Science.
We love science.
I didn't go to college. I read.
What do you think about this, college man?
I mean,
Great. Just
God.
9.
Hold on. I got a math here. I have to math here.
Oh
No
my
way,
God.
we're actually close.
No, yeah, it's like only one person's attacked it. No way.
No, it's
I mean,
not.
technically,
It's
I
not
attacked
dead.
it too.
It's
All
not,
right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not dead. I'm just calculating here. Okay.
Wait till it falls.
Yeah.
I wonder what's his face, Point Dexter thinks of all this right now.
There's a
yeah, 'cause
hole
he's
in my
still alive.
ceiling. It's still alive after all that.
Goodness. All right. Well, good thing
Well-
there's multiple other people after.
It's a good thing gravity's gonna do its job for us.
Well, let's see if maybe Goosen down there might be able to get some
So
action.
I'm also gonna use my quick draw too.
Oh God, no! Are you seriously doing this to me? What are you
And we're gonna attack
throwing?
with the crossbow. My crossbow bolt, of course. I'm gonna do the same thing that I told you.
Oh my God!
I'm so glad I
Inspiration.
thought of this idea.
This is a great idea.
Hey, this is an idea worthy of a hero point.
See, now you're getting greedy. Now you're getting greedy.
Sad part is capitalizing off of someone else's thing is technically worthy of a hero point. And I know that everybody is going to be capitalizing on it, so yes, everyone would get a fucking hero point at the end of this.
Let's go.
Yippee! Yippee!
Thank
you, Wolf.
This is so stupid.
I can't believe this is working this way.
All right, so let's just make that. Let's try to get you out of your misery. We're gonna do the first one.
Luckily, you don't
Well, it's
have
the
to
geyser, so
Yep, you don't have to worry about hitting high. You just need to fire.
just the damage.
Yep, give me that damage. You're
Okay.
basically rolling the attack roll so you can get access to the damage button and I don't. Okay, I'll eat that. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, I have 2 more turns, so
2 more actions. Hold on, we got to put in the hydraulic. Damn it!
hydraulic damage.
You can hear it
How to
continue.
trivialize your boss fight 101.
And just like just in Aklo, just like with my mind, just Goose is trying to be like, say uncle, say uncle.
It doesn't know what uncle is. It only screams, "Mother, mother, please." It hurts.
This is why I don't like baths.
Oh.
God. So, I'm ready for the next one. May God have
All right.
mercy on my soul. No. Well, at least it's not a critical.
And then we're gonna roll down. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be 7.
I hate it here. Okay, let's see that damage. Okay, and now hydraulic damage. Okay.
That hydraulic damage put in work.
So, it's
What?
It's dead.
It's we can't kill it.
Give me a minute.
No way. No way.
It's what?
You after
Oh my God.
after it is pressed into the ceiling with a hydraulic press, you just keep shooting arrows. This thing has become a veritable pin cushion.
Push pin.
Cush pin of pain. And with that last bolt, whatever screams in Aklo as it cries for its mother cease.
I cannot believe we won like that.
The encounter will end. The spell that's holding it in place will end, and this great corpse falls to the first floor with a meaty
Oh. Oh. I don't like that sound.
Well, holy shit.
Yeah. So this was not how this was supposed to go, but I didn't count on water geyser. Fucking
Yes.
geyser.
Yeah, I have that effect on the plot sometimes.
That's
Wolf,
what a great spell.
Wolf, you can't keep getting away with this. You did this in Rise of the Rune Lords, where you pulled shit out of your ass with the fucking thing hidden in your character sheet, and you did it again with geyser. I didn't even know you had geyser.
I know.
Oh my god.
Did we just accidentally Ocean's 11 you here? Or?
Accidentally. No, you guys are not good enough for Ocean's 11. You just straight up came in like the bad guys with the most cartoon-ass logic I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Dude, fucking shooting arrows to be repelled by the geyser was so fucking genius.
That was Galaxy Brain.
I didn't even think about that. Like, oh wait, you know, boy, yeah.
Like, if any of you like just decided,
water.
you know what, I'm gonna dishonor you, and just threw in a rock and bludgeon it with a fucking rock, that would have also worked too, and I hate you all for it.
God bless
I
you.
mean, I was gonna ask, does magic work?
Yeah,
As long as it's not like poison or anything, yeah.
Yeah, the
Cool.
magic casting spells would have worked as long as it wasn't like acid, electricity, fire, or poison, which unfortunately does make up a good chunk of most of everybody's spell list, except for that snake-wielding bastard in the back over there.
Hi.
So did we just like get like whoever's like on the floor is like whoever's like not involved in the fight, they just see this thing just falling through the floor, just like
I'm just gonna let me read something here. Let me double check.
Oh yeah.
This fucking progression here.
So,
the slime gets to have a nice meal, I guess.
I hate this so much because you guys are level 10, right?
Yep.
Are we?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're level 10 right now.
Welcome to level 11.
Yay!
Welcome.
Does anyone have a victory sound thing on their board?
I got you, buddy. Hold on. Where is it? We're bringing back
so many things to look at.
We'll bring in a classic oldie if I can find the goddamn button. I know it's here. You can't hide from me. Wait. I had it. Where'd it go?
The little horror sound was the realization that you lost it.
No, they're supposed to be in my collection of like quick play buttons. Do I not have? Do I seriously not have it?
I don't know, that fight was super scary for a while, being grappled and all.
I didn't even get a chance to like use its like squeezing ability because you broke away. Ah, there it is.
Squeeze!
Oh yeah,
Oh dear.
Question.
here you go.
If I didn't break away from that, would the geyser have taken me too?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that would have been awful.
So in addition,
boy.
in addition to the damage that you would have taken, so Sucking Maw, a dark young of Shub-Nigrath that successfully pins a creature that it is grappling. So if it had grabbed you and pulled you in, it would have inflicted 1d4 strength drain, and you would. And you would need to make a fortitude saving throw to reduce the effect to only 1 point. Because if you dropped to 0 strength, you wouldn't have died. Because normally when you drop to 0 on any ability score, you die. But you wouldn't have died. Instead, you would have been driven mad by the experience as a foul green waste exudes from this thing's sucking mouths. And you would have been forced to drink it. And if you survived the encounter after all that happened, you would have been struck with some type of permanent insanity that I would have had to roll on the chart.
Ew.
Fun.
Ooh, the green liquid.
I'm so glad I just barely made the roll to get out of that. That was a little too close.
Yup.
I hate you. I hate all of you. I actually love you. This is good. This is good. I love that.
Shit.
We spent a good amount of thought into this plan as well. This was like
Yeah, and then we just completely change it in the middle of it.
I was trying to be big brain, provide a challenge, being like, oh yeah, it decides to break through the floorboards to come down and say hi, only for you to be like, water.
Yes. See, luckily for
Water.
you, I had the trap card called Torrential Tribute.
Shut shut your fucking mouth now. You have no right whatsoever.
Shut your
Yes, but I am I am the one that's left though.
This man gave us equip spells.
When you so when you all break through that ceiling, by the way, and something for you to enjoy while you level up, a treasure chest falls from the attic. No,
Oh.
like actually
Okay.
a chest. I guess it was stored with the Dark Young.
Okay.
If that ain't some Resident Evil shit.
that's definitely cartoon shit there.
And you are welcome to open this chest with a successful
box?
thievery check.
Check it. Yes, check it first for
Do we
traps.
get advantage if it fell from the from the ceiling?
I can check it for traps. You do that to me.
I love how everyone is like, please check it for traps. I beg you.
Yes.
What do you
oh my
roll for
god.
that again? Stealth?
For checking if it's a trap or not.
No, you just roll perception.
Thievery. Perception? Okay.
Yeah, you roll perception to check for traps, thievery to disable traps, if any. Okay, with your 31, you deduce that this is an untrapped box. Technically, considering it was
Alright.
guarded by a goddamn child of Shub-Nigrath.
That was the lock.
That was the
That was the
Yeah.
trap.
that was the trap.
Okay, I know this seems safe. We can take a look inside.
Now roll me that thievery check to unlock it, because the key to it is
Thievery.
not here, bro.
Here,
That,
let me.
Oh,
That was about to
for
happen
God's
with what
sake.
happened.
you
that was the slowest roll over to Nat 1. Like, it was on a different number, and it took like 10 seconds to land on 1 after that.
So Dole sticks his pins into the lock. You can hear him clicking through, and then the sound that no trained professional burglar is made. He does not want to hear it. Your pick broke inside of the lock.
Oh my, no! How are we supposed to get it open now?
Well, time to get the crowbar out.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I got this. Hand me the crowbar.
All right, here you go. Knock yourself out.
Why don't you just give it to Raja? He's the strongest.
Roger
No,
that.
it's not,
do what
it's
he
not
wants.
about strength in this department. It's all about technique.
Master insists upon
Oh.
me watching and seeing where this goes.
What do I gotta roll? Is it a thievery? Is it the one I just did, or
Well, that's
while
the
ago,
thing.
or-
If you're using your crowbar, it would either be thievery or it would have to be athletics because of the strength applied.
I'm using thievery?
And let's do it.
If you fail, I'm making Roger do it.
All right, I'm gonna do the one. Okay, nah. Trust.
Oh. So
It's 29. Good.
So after finessing a little bit, and also due to the pressure washing that had occurred where the heat of the water kind of softened the wood a considerable amount, you're able to kind of like finesse the lock open. And by finesse the lock open, I mean the wood is basically so weak that the lock just kind of falls on its side on its own away from the wood, and you just open the chest normal. The lock is still locked and sitting in place. The lid is just flying open.
The
now.
lid. All right,
The lid.
easy peasy. 1, 2, 3.
The lid.
And now, what's inside is a leather bag filled with. I hate it here.
Writing this down.
You have 500 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Oh, my heart.
Wow.
That's a lot.
And 6 diamonds, which upon appraisal are worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty much 1 diamond for everyone.
And the deed to the infirmary, which you have trashed.
Don't worry, we can repair it. We can get it repaired. We can build it
This
better.
is a place of evil. It deserves to be burned
We can
down.
build it better. We can make it better.
It would make for a great alchemist's laboratory if it weren't filled
It would,
with
so please don't burn it down.
Feeling pretty tempted right about now.
Besides, we got our good friend Point Dexter who could help us out. Rebuilding this. You
You
built this place,
destroyed
right?
my home!
We can rebuild it. It's gonna be okay. It's only just the hole that spans through all the ceilings.
You break and enter and then vandalize!
Well, to be fair, there were horrors beyond imagination here.
Like the one on my ground floor?
On every floor, to be fair.
I mean, just like a pat on the shoulder, like that one meme.
He's making a pose similar to Will Smith presenting something, but with a horrified face, as he looks and gestures to the corpse of the child of Shub-Nigrath.
Oh yeah, my crossbow bolts. Hold on.
Oh yeah, can I grab those back?
I'll
So
take back my 3 bolts.
So,
I mean,
Master,
cool.
Master, I know they contributed, but is this technically our win?
Shh, let me enjoy that.
Hour, what did Raja do?
Aquarius Rose cha-ching. I mean, for real, man.
What did Raja do? I massaged his shoulders while he concentrated on the spell. Obviously.
Very, very important stuff, yes.
Indeed.
Looks in judging rainbow.
Looks in judging rainbow.
You know what? You lucky I didn't.
Rainbow flag
bla-
question mark emojis.
You lucky I didn't blast your cat ass up into the roof yourself.
Voon puts his 2 front claws together, pointing to Sylvanas and to Raja.
Why is your homosexuality fucking loud?
You know, you're looking pretty tasty right now.
Oh wait, is Voon still scared of like water? By the way, did that thing like really?
Oh my! Why'd you have to remind them?
Never mind.
You fucking bastard!
Yes.
All right, so never mind.
Never mind.
Never
we're trying.
mind.
He couldn't have
What the
said
fuck
that.
you mean? Never mind.
You
Never
see,
mind.
You see this green mass that is Voon rolling down the stairs in a fetal position. And eventually, as he gets to the ground floor, he's just staring at the corpse. He's not afraid of the corpse. It's just soaking fucking wet, and he hates it here more than ever.
A wet cat.
Yes.
You bitch. What do you guys have against my cat? The fuck?
The paintings
It's not our fault he was cursed.
The paintings
It's a
were
weird
a
fucking
warning.
cat.
The paintings were a warning. It foretold that it would be death by drowning. And how did the child die? By drowning.
It's okay, baby. Eli says as she picks him up when she reaches the ground floor. Don't listen to them. Just everything's dry here. See, I'm dry. There's nothing
Don't listen
wrong.
to them. I didn't say nothing. We're just sitting here doing something.
I know what you're fucking thinking, you bastard.
No. Me as a player, yes, that is what I'm thinking. Me as the character, no, that's not what I'm thinking.
I know. That's what I'm referring to.
Oh, then by all means.
Master,
Sorry.
Master, is it not amusing that the marine reptile is currently terrified of your spells?
At one point, yes, I thought it would be, but it's not exactly as funny as I thought it. We have to be
I
mature
can't be an
about
asshole.
We have to be mature about this,
I don't know. I found it quite vindicating after all of the
It's
dead
like-
cat jokes.
See, it's like outwardly, Sylvanas is like, we have to be respectful. We have to show pity for the lizard. But you can see, you can see Raja with that slow growing smile because in their own personal private chat thoughts.
Yes, respectful.
This is Sylvanas right now.
I see you trying to laugh. That's disrespectful as shit.
Wait, I need to see what you posted. Hold on a sec.
Put in main hall.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Sorry, it's not funny. Outwardly, it's not funny. Inwardly,
Oh yeah, in the group chat, it's going wild.
Now, so here's the thing. On the outside, you're like, no, we must be mature. On the inside,
Just mad cackling.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
how long have you had
right.
that ready?
just a second ago.
I swear to God. Oh,
Oh my
goodness.
good lord.
So what here? Right from here, gang.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to play anything after you've killed this?
Do you?
Do we?
Apparently I do. Hold on, let me get the sound effect ready. And let me get it loud
Okay,
enough for
do your
everybody
thing,
to
do your
hear.
thing.
What did I have? No, I had seasons.
Hey, shh.
Tendrils through their minds to gather its strength. But despite your knowledge, you are clean. You can stop it. Don't let it infect this world and serve it to Carcosa.
Okay.
Okay. So we're clean.
All I got out of that is that
apparently.
we're clean, yeah.
We're clean. Don't serve it to Carcosa. Don't let it infect. We can stop it. So because we are clean, we can stop this. Hey, Jimmy, how are you feeling?
It became unusually quiet after it was listening to that message play out. And it tries to speak and say something else before it just kind of lets slip reunion.
Hello.
Sorry, got carried away there. It must be referring to the infectious nature of Jamandur. Yes. Thinking about it turns you into its servant. It's, I suppose the appropriate term would be mimetic entity. You heard the word and you already know. Say it.
Yeah.
Say it.
I'm laughing because of the I'm laughing because of the music.
Ah, fair. Fair.
I'll say it.
Oh,
Mean.
goddamn.
How does Jamandur spread itself?
The memes.
Oh my fucking
You know,
god.
it's like that in real life. You know.
What's your source?
Yeah.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
I made it with my mind, which is very large.
But no, for real.
Very large and smooth. Got him.
But for real, I guess that is technically the appropriate term. The entity that is Jamandur, it only really spreads if people know about it, and by knowing about it, you therefore become infected and seeded. So, by that definition of knowing the knowledge and the spreading of said knowledge, it is in fact a mimetic entity.
Okay.
So no
So
posting.
we're gonna keep a rule of
No posting that meme in the public chat, obviously.
Literally, that'd be
yeah,
the worst.
basically.
Yeah, you can't just go in the middle square like, hey everyone, I have an announcement. You can't do that.
Zamindor's a bitch-ass mother. No.
Who the hell is Zamindor? I don't know, but I suddenly feel this need to serve him.
Yeah, that would just ruin the world right then and there.
Just get the biggest megaphone in the world and shout Zamindor to the entire population and watch it become a giant fungus petri dish.
Love to hear it.
They were just gonna do this in main hall.
What is this?
That's what the whispering Zamindor will be.
It's a good thing we don't have the internet here.
You can't get the internet doesn't exist.
No, but your telepathic link to each other is your Discord server, and unfortunately...
It is our Discord server, our Slack or group chat.
Yep. And unfortunately, the only one who gets private DMs because of separate channels is purely just Sylvanas and Raja, and lies sometimes with Jimmy.
Yep.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. My boy, Jimmy.
Boy.
My man, my homie.
Jimmy, my boy.
Jimmy's mom.
No!
Wait, does that make Lies Jimmy's mom?
I'm gonna eat that croissant. Croissant. That croissant.
Croissant!
Have you heard those song covers with Carl singing them?
I hate it here.
Yes, yes, I have.
It's going on.
I'm in hell. I am in hell.
You
I
sure
am in
are.
hell. It's like,
Hey,
oh man.
DM, you want to move to the next scene, DM?
Yeah, what are we doing like with this? Are we like let's just rewind a little bit. So what was our main goal again? Let's just get us back on track of like why we were here in the first place, okay?
You were collecting information
initial
on
goal.
the next move. Which was...
We were looking for Mun / Laos, but we found out through that head that they already took off. They headed, pair are heading to the Soul Library. They were searching for a book that starts with the Necronomicon. Yeah, I just wrote it in Resource Horde. Trying to restore his reputation in Ustalav. Mun calls the Offspring an anomalous friend. Well, he's dead now. So they're heading to Kathir
Okay.
and Mythir. Bribery for guards is the last note I think I meant.
Wait, also since we have the deed, does that mean that Dexter has to listen to us now even more?
I mean,
Does he?
the holder of the deed is the holder of the property, and the holder of the property is holder of everything within said property.
And the slime
Okay.
if it's still alive. I mean, I don't
Cool.
know if that counts, but
We need to clean this place the fuck
it's that
up.
contract. Yeah,
Well, we gotta
Dexter
report this to
and
the authorities.
anything else that's in here, you need to help fix this.
You
Wait a
made
minute.
the mess!
Wait. I just thought about something. Hold on a sec. There is something that I want to try.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this actually works on... What does this do? Hold on a sec. Let me read this.
If you want, you can
Click
click it and share so I can take a look at it and I can let you know.
No, never mind. I thought I could use that spell.
Presentation on all the floorboards.
Yeah, but that doesn't work that way. That's
well-
ending, if I'm not mistaken.
It kind of doesn't. Prestidigitation used to be that everyman spell in every edition of Dungeons and Dragons, but after a while it's like it can't do everything. So in an instance like this, technically the mending spell would be your best friend.
Yeah, I figured.
Either either the mending spell or knowing a good, like really good inventor or artificer.
Hi.
Hello there.
Well, I'll
He
alchemist.
said really
Oh.
good.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you
Damn. Right? You didn't have to kill him like that. God damn. But
I had to. The opportunity was there.
like after all the fighting is over, and if you guys want to take the opportunity to level up your character to level 11 and make some adjustments, you are more than welcome.
Yeah, we'll
to,
do that
of
real
course.
quick, really fast. We'll speedrun
I've
this
been in the
shit.
middle of that.
Yep, so go for that. As you go through the through your leveling up, and there's a bunch of like now detritus and notes on the floor and such the like. Let me double check here. Because I had my custom notes set up for something in regards to this. Oh. Okay. This one I would have to share with Goose in private.
Oh, okay.
Indeed. Indeed.
Interesting.
Uh,
Now I get a private DM.
Well, I don't know about private DM, because now I'm curious. Should we take advantage of, like, just using a different chatting channel and just allow me to speak it here? Like, we go over to the bar table, the other one that's not streaming, or I can trust
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
to-
I forgot about that, yeah.
Yep. So what I'll do is I will pull you to the side. I would say everyone have fun speaking to chat, but, well, if I'm over there, you won't.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, have fun, you guys.
So I will see you at the bar table, the other bar table, the one that's not saying streaming, real quick. Boop. All right, now we have to wait for... There he is. Perfect.
Okay.
So this is kind of important because I
Hello.
set this up as a custom thing in regards to Raja, and you can choose to do with this information as you will. But as you're leveling up and going through some of the notes and detritus within the laboratory, you did stumble on some notes in regards to Mun's involvement with Laos' Dreamlands expeditions.
Oh, okay.
So, and this is where it becomes important. The notes in question aren't anything scientific. There's nothing in there that would denote anything of science. Instead, it's more like a diary entry where Mun kept this secret formula exactly where it should be in his head, but he still recorded the findings. The findings being that he had personally had a hand in constructing Raja, who of course didn't go by that name. It instead went by a name of AG-25.
AG-20. Oh, jeez. Oh, like the wasn't there like other stuff labeled like that too?
Nope. This one was
Like I thought
different.
there was.
The-
Okay.
The acronym standing for, as you go through like some of the direct notes here, artificial genie.
Oh shit. So it's not even.
Like, the more you read through the notes, the more it there explains that in one excursion to the Dreamlands and to test the limitations of what one could do in a dream, he had constructed a genie. But the previous attempts, as noted by the number 25, proved to be unstable and incapable of performing the tasks needed, and as a result needed to be destroyed, with the exception of AG-25. AG-25, instead of having a proper bottle or a lamp or even a ring to store the genie, they instead put the genie in the one bottle it could never escape, even if someone were to wish for it: its own skin.
Ooh, what?
That's why he looks like a serpent. He's supposed to look like a normal genie. In reality...
Oh, it's this shape. It's shell. It's a shell.
Yep. The more you read through the notes, the more it becomes clear. Its own memories over its lifetime are even fake. That it believed it casted a wish that put it into the mortal coils that it currently inhabits, but the reality was that Mun had constructed the skin in the Dreamlands, put the genie inside of the skin so that it couldn't live without it, and therefore forever trapped within a prison of its own making. And with the artificial memories in place, it would be a loyal and obedient servant in the caravanserai. So its memories of being a well-traveled genie and merchant, all fake, just so that it would not become violent.
Oh shit. Is it like okay? So like when you say that, does that mean that like if it were to know if Raja were to know that all of this is like their entire thing is like essentially just constructed from nothing or like released, would that be like a bad thing, or what is it just bad to the Mun because they were doing bad stuff?
It would be more
Is that
so.
anything I can infer from the notes, or?
It was more so based on what you could infer, because knowledge seemed to be what made them violent. It's more so a dramatic result of existentialism for the previous genies. In fact, going back on previous notes, you could see that he had made previous attempts on other elemental genies. Fire genies proved to be overtly passionate and rejected false memories. The earth genies were too cold and calculating. They were rough and stubborn. And the air genies craved freedom more than anything, and so, despite artificial memories and their own constraints, always found a way to violently break through before being destroyed. The only artificial genies that proved to be successful were 12 and 19 before 25, because the water genies were more compliant due to their more hospitable nature.
Oh, okay. This is interesting because
So
because I'm worried about making this known because I don't want to like cause a reaction with Raja. Like I don't know how Raja's gonna react in terms of just like.
Well, that is sort of the thing. This information would be entirely up to you on whether or not you wish to share it with Sylvanas, perhaps. But bear in mind that he is no longer of the Dreamlands, so he doesn't have those same genie powers of wish and so on. But he is also now a different kind of servant as an Eidolon. So he's no longer tied to genie-like whims outside of just the nature of water genies being those of hospitality. So whether this knowledge will have a negative effect or a positive effect is entirely up to chance, because it's a hypothesis now. And whether or not you wish to share this information is entirely up to you. You have the notes in your hand. It is assumed that perhaps Goose has read through it, and you can use these notes as you will, whether it be holding on to them, destroying them, and keeping the secret to your grave, or eventually finding the right time to catch Sylvanas and share this knowledge.
Yeah, because it's like I could tell others, but it's like they're kind of like Sylvanas and they're attached to the hip essentially.
Yep.
So it's like I think I would be open to telling like lies specifically, especially since like lies, lies got like Jimmy, and I don't want me to like I don't want Goose telling like someone else and it like leaks into the the quote unquote like group chat. So like I need to tell mainly just lies so that like when it's gonna be like, hey Jimmy, like don't leak this, don't put this in the wrong channel.
Fair. Which is exactly what we're doing here in this private channel.
Yeah. So it's like, and especially since it's like it's sensitive information in that way. Like we also have like Goose is one of the people that has dealt with false memories. So it's like I do not think it would be in character for Goose to just like completely not tell anyone. But it's like, we need to like recognize the potential risk of like just shattering entirely like Raj's like worldview.
Mm-hmm. Because
that's a lot to put on one person.
Oh yeah, because as of this moment, Raja entirely believes that he is a real genie. He entirely believes that he made a sacrifice so that he could put on that form that he wears right now and and provide service. That is 100% his belief. Those memories are fuzzy, and anybody inspecting those memories will notice that he can't distinguish details. But until
we haven't done that because we didn't suspect that. Yeah.
Correct. no one would have suspected that. It would have just been a suspicion.
We just thought he was a
of-
magic snake man.
Yep. So do with this information as you would, and let's hop back into the chat.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I also did write all this down too, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it's also logged here in the VOD, which thank God Wolf doesn't look at these. Which is why I was able to do this. Like normally I would be like, let me just type this up in DMs, but then I realized I have nothing to fear. Wolf's not going to listen to this, so
Okay.
surprise then. But
yeah, just for future reference, yeah, the second that Goose is able to, definitely pull aside lies.
Excellent. Then let's hop back into it, and definitely continue with your leveling up. And don't be.
Oh
afraid,
yeah, I need to get on that.
And don't be afraid to pick some higher tier formulas that you can make, because remember, you have all that access as you level up.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Let's do this.
I
Hi
returned.
there.
How was
Hello.
your talk?
It went good. Let me
Great.
just. What happened? Oh, there's Sirenscape. I was wondering, like, why is Sirenscape not showing up as an option for my music?
Oh, you got yeah.
Because now I got to redo it, and is it working?
My gamer
was
chair
that?
won't stop squeaking.
No.
My God. Wolf.
It is what it is.
Everyone's
Vance, I
chairs
got a
are
question
squeaky.
for you.
Oh, sure. What's up?
That is true.
So I'm trying to figure out if it's possible for me to learn.
Hello there.
What?
What happened?
Did I?
What?
Yeah, what happened there?
I think we
I-
all disconnected at the same time.
Oh, okay, I was wondering like why my squeak sound effect went off and I couldn't hear. Nate. Say that one more time.
So I'm trying to figure out if I can learn magic. Magical shorthand. Learning spells comes easily to you when you succeed at learning a spell. It takes 10 minutes regardless of the spell's rank. If you succeed on the check, you critically succeed instead. If you fail, you can try again after a week or when you level up. With this, would I just generally be able to learn magic?
So you're able to copy spells, but you would not be able to cast them. It basically would have required you to pick up the wizard devotion feats, which would have allowed you to... Because in Pathfinder, they don't do cross-classing like how they do in 5th edition and other editions of D&D. The way they handle it is that you still level up as your main class, but you pick up feats every level. So the idea would be that you pick up wizard dedication or sorcerer dedication, depending on what casting stat you're trying to focus on. And then you would pick up the spells as you level up.
I see. Okay, so that'd be basically worthless to me then.
As of this current moment, yes. Basically, a lot of those devotion-styled feats are things that you normally pick up fairly early on if you had an interest in, like, changing your class up to be, like if you wanted to be an arcane trickster, as an example, it would have been 100% doable. You would have just needed to put forth every bit of dedication and devotion into, like, picking each feat from beginning to now, to focus on a magic and rogue build. Kind of like how I did, the perfect example. When I made Rio, the tiefling shopkeeper that you met at a different village, that one, he was a gunslinger, but he was what was called a spell bullet. And so he picked up wizard spells, but I still had to pick up the feats that would be able to rank up his spells to keep up with other magic users, while also mixing it with his gunplay. In your case, you would have needed to pick up, I think, Wizard Devotion, or if they have an Arcane Trickster feat, I would have to look into that and do a bit of reading. But you would have been able to pick up stuff that would allow you to mix spells with your stealthiness.
Okay. Well, looks like I don't have anything like that in my available list, so I'll just pick something random.
Well, because that was the other thing. If you wanted to learn the other stuff, like if you wanted to pick up on it and maybe swap out some of your other feats that you picked up while you were leveling up, I have zero qualms with you essentially rebuilding and picking different feats to accommodate for a different version of your character. You would probably have to
Okay.
use Path Builder so you could experiment with it to see what you can and can't use, and then come back to me with an alternative build in the future.
Yeah, I can worry about that after stream.
Okay. I was about to say, did you pick Lie to Me?
Yeah.
Let me read that. I don't like that you picked up something that sounds like it would be disadvantageous
Lie.
for
You
me.
get the chance to one free pass to lie to your dungeon master.
You can use deception to weave traps to trip up anyone trying to deceive you. If you engage in conversation with someone trying to lie to you, you use your deception DC, if it is higher than your perception DC, to determine whether they succeed. This doesn't apply if you don't have a back and forth dialogue, such as when someone attempts to lie during a long speech. So basically, if you engage in conversation with me, or any of the NPCs rather, if they lie to you, you can instead use your deception check DC instead of your perception check DC to determine if I'm telling the truth or not, because I can't out bullshit a master bullshitter.
So if my deception was higher than my perception, it would be good.
Oh, absolutely. Let me see where your deception is at,
Oh, it's
dear
not.
God. Your deception is only a 16. Yeah, your perception is significantly... You're a master of perception. What the fuck?
Then lie to me is not a good one to have.
It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. Like, how's everyone else doing on their character leveling up?
It might take me a bit, cause like for me, specifically, I get 3 things. I get a skill increase, so I can choose one of my skills to increase by 1. I have advanced vials, which I don't have to do anything for that. I can choose to like have them in like adamantine, like cold iron, dawn silver for like the materials for that. It's like the magical dust and stuff for that, and chemical hardiness. So it my proficiency rank for fortitude saves increases master. So when I roll a success on a fortitude save, I'll get a critical success instead. And then also have access to 1 new general feat, which might take a bit for me to actually figure out that one. So,
Damn. I'm now looking over your formulas too, and you have a lot that I did not realize you had. And at least, okay, finally, I was about to say, like, what took you so long for moderate alchemist fire? God damn. And you have elemental ammunition.
yeah. I still have that. I only used it a couple times.
How much damage does that apply? 2d4. So if you use that on on a bolt, is it? I hate that. I hate that so much.
It just I haven't really been able to use it because so many enemies have had like, resistance to like pretty much everything from like those elemental things. So.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. At the very least, you can craft as many of these as you want per day due to the nature of your crafting capabilities. Your free crafting. Damn. Though. Damn. All right. I can handle that. I think I can handle that. So we got Dole, who's currently picking stuff. Lies, what have you done?
I have also been looking and picking stuff because I need to add spells and I also need to add cantrips and I have to add a lot of things. And I could possibly get my army back if I choose to take one of these spells. So that's gonna be fun.
I see. Animist apparition, primal innate.
Or I can turn into a dragon if I wanted to.
Oh,
I shit you not. One of the spells I have as an option to me is called Dragon Form.
Chat.
All I got was a fucking passive.
You know what, chat? I think we need to kill Lies.
You may
You get to
certainly
turn
try.
You get to turn into a fucking dragon on top of everything you got, and I got a passive.
Well, I mean, don't you have a new spell?
Yeah.
No. I have a new ability, but I don't have a new spell.
Oh, a new ability. Well, let's see what your new ability is. I'm curious. Level 11.
So the thing is, I can't seem to match everything with Pathfinder right now because for some reason, on Foundry it says that at level 2 I had what is this? I had just skill feat training for intimidation, but it's not showing up for it for some reason on Path Builder.
Oh, because it says here you have magical understudy as one of your class feats. Oh, there's the skill training. Yeah. Yeah, it's under your skills feat or skill feats. Yeah.
Yeah, but on the level 2 on Path Builder, I can't seem to get it.
Right.
Because it's not one of the choices.
Skeptic's Defense. I'm curious about these
Oh
abilities.
yeah, if you
You don't believe in any mental twaddle, and you're certainly not afraid of it. You scoff and verbally refute the triggering effect, attempting a counter check using your intimidation modifier with a counteract rank of half your level rounded up. If you succeed, you're gonna... Wait, what's the trigger? You are targeted by or in the area of mental spells or effect... Shut up. Shut up. Actually, shut your fucking mouth. I hate you so much. So I can't even hit you with insanity? Are you telling me that you can just scoff it off and say, nah, I ain't stupid, you're stupid? Is that what I'm hearing?
once a day, yeah.
Fuck off. Actually, fuck
And you know
off.
what? You know the funny thing is, do you know what not acolyte? Do you know what the core skill that I picked to increase on this level?
What? Intimidation?
Yeah, you notice my intimidation's at expert now?
Let me see what that proficiency looks like. Okay, intimidation 21. You can fuck right off, sir. You can fuck right off. Oh, and you have you have several passives. Wait a minute. Eidolon Defense Expertise. Your Eidolon increases its abilities to avoid attacks at proficiency rank for unarmored defenses.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Vince, check the fortitude for both Raja and Sylvanas.
I'm going to be upset with you. Just let me read what the rest of this stuff is first. Twin Juggernauts. You and your Eidolon fight off physical hardships together with your shared life force. Your proficiency rank with fortitude saves and your Eidolon's proficiency rank increase to Master. Master? When you roll a success on a fortitude saving throw, you get a critical success instead? Okay. Training and magic improved your weapon technique. Your proficiency ranks with simple weapons and unarmed attacks become expert. Okay, I see Sylvanas is plus 19 on fortitude. Okay, Raja, what are you 21? His AC.
Oh yeah, Raja's.
His AC is 30. What is everyone else's AC? Wait. 31.
AC 27.
26.
Hi.
27. Wait. Dole. Okay, Dole and Bella are reasonable with 28 and 27, but like.
I can get 30 with my if it's a melee attack.
Shut up! Shut up!
Plus with my shield that increases even more.
Maybe I should shelf this adventure. You guys don't need to.
I would like to not get hit, so I'm looking for anything that can increase my AC, but I got nothing.
To be fair, there was a point in the campaign in Rise of the Rune Lords where we were like, "We're gods," and then you just threw something at us that almost killed us. So.
Yeah, I guess it's bound to happen.
The meteor.
The meteor. So, Raja got his bonuses. Yep.
Should I take the feat Super Taster?
What does Super Taster do?
It says, you ever find your palate and have a discerning sense of taste that it can detect abnormalities in the flavor or texture of food and beverages. You can automatically attempt to identify the ingredients, which might alert you to the presence of alterations or additives such as poisons. You can learn that the food was drink was poisoned, or like not the specific poison. You can also spit it out. If you lick or taste something while investigating or attempting to recall knowledge to identify knowledge something, and if the taste would provide relevant additional information, you gain a +2 circumstance bonus to your check.
You mean to tell me if you put it in your mouth, you can identify its ingredients?
And I already have recall knowledge, I believe. I could take this.
You guys know how to trivialize an entire adventure. This is supposed to be a serious horror campaign.
Hey,
This is
my skills ain't doing
Hey.
shit.
I'm gonna
Hey,
put
Wolf.
a master in perception. Am I a master in perception?
Yes, what's up?
I just found a spell that's essentially just Expedition 33 soundtrack.
What are you talking about?
It's called
What?
Phantom Orchestra.
Oh, God. You know what? Now I kind of want to look through my spells. I should be able to do something. I'm keeping Geyser, though. That's too good.
Never get rid of that ever. It's just in the future, like Vince is gonna be like, okay, is my enemy geyser proof?
It will. The enemies will never be geyser proof. I'm actually now looking at this, and it's like, it's criminal how few spell slots that Sylvanas has. He's basically built like a goddamn warlock in terms of the fact that he has very few spell slots, but his spells do fucking amazing things, and
They're versatile.
Impaling spike, you can't move. Geyser, you can't move and you're taking damage.
Have I told you lately, Mike, that I hate you?
Oh,
Just use it. Just use a solemn judgment. Lol.
I'm probably not gonna pick a feat this session because I need to really look at all of them, because there's even one called blood sense that lets you detect if there's a creature that has blood in them, like from 15 feet away.
I am gonna get rid of heal though, because I feel like heal just doesn't need. I don't need it.
Gosh. All right. So as you're leveling up and as you're, acquiring all the treasures that you have the time now since the enemies are defeated. Let me turn on my lights because I just now realized I'm in the dark and I can't read my book.
The dark.
Where the hell is exploding Earth? It's not on here either.
Are you on the primal list?
Yeah.
Exploding Earth might be on a different spell list entirely, or it might be that you have to check heightened spells. But I assume you're not getting rid of Snake Fangs since,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because that bullshit of voring is great, I guess.
Absolutely.
I'm going to look over some of the treasures in case there were treasures that you picked up along the way while you were moving about. No one here is going to bother with that. You already picked up all these books, including the crates of vintage Taldane-style wine. A leather case that contains 7 crystal goblets. Yep. Tourmalines and other such things for production of alchemical stuff. Yep. You picked that up too.
I know what else I'm gonna get now.
Uh-huh. What else?
It's another. It's another spell.
Since when did I get a bonus feed?
Since now.
Okay.
Don't question what your class gives you.
It wasn't there before, though. That's the confusing thing.
It might have just been one of those free things you pick up. Let's see.
Huh.
4 dice.
I don't believe I'm missing anything. I think you guys actually picked up more or less everything that was here.
Oh, that is so cool, but I don't want to use that.
You already picked up that information from the talking head, so I don't have to worry about that. You already heard the whispers from the entity far, far away. Okay. And you picked up the money and the deed.
Money.
Okay. So, yeah, no, you guys have picked up and cleaned this entire place out. Ow.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's too late. It already happened.
It's already in motion.
It's already in motion.
We'll put it out of motion.
No. You pissed me off.
Oh.
I better turn off this menacing music. Alright. So, now that we've gotten all that squared away, I guess the only thing that's left to do is to figure out how does one get to Kathir.
Oh, dexterity, no.
Because Kathir is far away from your current location. You could either sail once again by boat, which could take some time.
Back on the boat, fellas.
God.
Or
Or you can consult the services of a potential spellcaster in town that could wisp you away to your desired destination.
Ho-ho.
oh,
You do literally have a lot of money.
yes, we do.
What if you just chuck down the diamond, just be like, it's like,
Here, take me this place.
You just need to find it. So you'd have to ask around town or ask around the marketplace, as they have many of folks who advertise for their services. In which case...
Dexter, is there anyone around here? No one knows about this.
You think I leave this house?
I mean, like, somebody could have talked about it.
No!
Okay.
He's sassier now that the thing's dead.
There's a hole in my home!
Yes, but now there is one less eldritch abomination in your home.
If it weren't for the fact that I would like for you all to leave. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, I've set up a map for you all to go into town and through the markets. So all that's really left for me to do is to activate. And then I have to drop your tokens down. It's a very small map, but it's a modest map. Let's see. We drop you, we drop you, God damn. We drop you, we drop you.
Oh, hey, this is a familiar map.
We drop you.
Wait.
Drop you. We drop you.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember that fountain, Dole? Or Nate?
Oh my god.
Huh?
You can still hear her.
Oh God!
Wait a minute.
That's mean.
I'm dumb.
my
Wait, does this look
God.
familiar? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey,
does.
hang on.
It's
Wait
just
a minute.
flipped.
Mary Brummel, everybody.
Oh boy!
Thankfully, this is
last campaign.
Because I recognize this part of the map. This over here. This like corner on the left.
This is where she confessed.
fountain.
This is where she confessed her love to me. Cow a bummer, dude.
And then ran away.
We
That's
never
funny.
stopped giving her shit for it, too.
No, we did. Even now, and she's not even here.
It's not even here.
God.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Stop telling everyone
Sing it
I'm
like
dead!
This is good-hearted fun. This is this sounds mean.
But yeah, you arrive at the market. There are plenty of stands and stalls, and you know what? I should actually get, like, market sound effects. I wonder if I can. Boop, 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 boop. This might work.
Oh, this is really interesting. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
I
that
think
is
I've
loud.
decided on my feats.
Whoa.
I'll have to figure out my feats later. It's too many options.
Too money?
And
Too many.
I will reduce the frightened and stupefied conditions by 1 and take it onto myself.
So yeah, now that I hear you say that, I'm going to have to look over the future pages of this adventure real quick. Hold on. Oh, you whore. Alright, yeah, pick what you want. It's all good.
I don't know what to take from that.
Take it with what you will. But, yeah, welcome to the bustling marketplace. Here you'll be able to move the party about and hopefully, ask some questions. Move your tokens to appropriate stalls. There are many a shopkeeper and many a services that are offered. There are fortune tellers. There are trinket salesmen, which means if you have any unusual trinkets, of course they are willing to buy them, especially since you do know their worth. There are people who are willing to convert money into other money. Just do not ask for electrum, because they will just laugh at your face wondering why you would ask for anything that's worth half of a gold piece.
Unless you're bartering.
Unless you're bartering. Yes. Yes. I don't have gold, but I have electrum. Get out of my fucking store.
But I have a lot of it.
Convert it into something real, like gold. I'll even accept copper. That's less insulting.
So we're definitely finding different stalls, right? There are people that might know something about teleportation.
Oh, for sure. And as you're walking about, they will gladly share information. Most of them are just kind of jingling and showing off their wares. There are fishmongers, there are smithies, there are woodworkers, leathersmiths, if you will. Plenty of alchemists who are showing off strange homunculi willing to be sold.
More alchemist, yay, people that are artificers and alchemists and stuff. My wheelhouse. My people. My people.
There's a massive plethora of just different things that you can approach, different people, and when I say different people, I mean different people. In fact, walking by a sales stall that seems to be showing off silks, the person who's selling them looks entirely human, save for a couple of odd features, but that would be invasive and probably rude to stare. But yes, there's plenty to talk. There's plenty of people to interact with. It's just a matter of deciding what you want to do, and of course rolling the appropriate checks to perhaps gather information through the power of diplomacy and casual conversation. And of course, making a positive impression on the people within the stores.
All the locals. Oh, what you're asking for.
Yes. Because positive impressions are important. Unless you just scare the piss out of people.
This will.
I forgot. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't give you Sylvanas. Sylvanas, I didn't give you Raja. Hold on.
Sylvanas, I didn't give you Sylvanas.
My deepest apologies. Here, I will give you... There you are. There's your Raja.
Yes, I can't go on without my butler.
And then, of course, I can't forget Clip.
Yay! I get to show them off to all the other alchemists.
Yippers. All right.
Well, where shall we start first?
That's a good question. There's
I have a
No.
question
okay.
that is 4 words for all of you.
Okay.
Is there a bar?
No. I don't care if there is. No.
Yeah. Honestly, Dole, it might not be a bad idea to have a drink or two.
You all did suffer you all did suffer at the hands temporarily, albeit, of a dark young of Shubnigrath. It would make sense
mean, also, like,
to have a drink.
Our best sources of information have been from taverns, barkeepers.
Any excuse,
Listen.
I suppose.
Yes, I was about to say, please don't bullshit. We know you want to go to the bar. If you want to go to the bar, that is fine. I am saying to relax a little. We have been through a lot lately, and yes, we are on the time limit, but that does not mean that we can just, we can relax a little.
All right.
Hello? Okay.
I was about to say, you're gonna leave the dialogue box open?
Now, Chrome just closed itself on
Oh.
me for some reason.
Oh,
Oh no.
So, like, I'm trying to get back into the map. There we go. All right, then you know what? Fine. We can go for drinks, and just make sure he doesn't drink too much.
yes, we cannot allow Voon to get his hands on any of the alcohol.
We're talking about you.
Well. Wait.
Well, man's still scared of water.
You see that the Vunith creature avoiding every puddle of water and
There's a lot of
approaching-
puddles.
There is a lot of puddles. And avoiding anything that's related to fish does appear to approach a stand that seems to be selling beef jerky.
Ah, yes, it's dry. Perfectly dry.
Is there a way to dispel the curse, by the way? Because I feel like eventually it's gonna be really bad. If it,
You can, in fact,
is there
take
someone around here that knows curse taking things?
You know what?
a simple
Dole's
remove
gonna
curse.
walk up next to him.
A simple remove curse would work, yes, if someone here
Okay.
knows it.
I don't.
Dole's gonna
I
buy
actually-
him the beef jerky.
Actually,
You gonna
hold
pay
on
for
a sec.
that?
You see Voon now reach for his little taxidermy cat purse. He opens it, sinks his hands into it, and having no concept of money, pulls out a single platinum coin to hand to Dole, and is like tapping his arm with it.
Get jerky.
If you could see the look of disgust
Oh,
So,
dearie me.
Dole was getting out his pouch to get some money, just to see that bullshit.
You know what? You
And
know.
slowly take his hand out of his pouch and hesitantly grab the platinum.
I have the best face for this.
Hold on.
Oh,
I have the absolute best face for this. Hold on a sec.
I wonder if I can find that gift.
What was his name? What was his name? What was his name?
What was the
I don't
name
know,
of
what
that?
was his name?
What was the name of that dog in Curse of the Were-Rabbit?
This face.
the fucking soul eater.
Ah, so
Yeah, looking at the platinum, be like, this is probably going to be a little overkill. So you know what? Let me just buy it for you. You can put this back in your murder purse. I'll buy this for you.
He
That's
bless you.
Kill on that.
Jesus.
Thank you.
it
He,
sounded otherworldly with how your mic reacted.
Yeah.
You dispelled an evil spirit from your body with that sneeze.
Yeah, I know.
God, I'm trying to find a gif of it, but I'm sad that I'm unable to find it. Like he was pulling out a coin from his purse, like that one dog from Curse of the Were-Rabbit, where I guess their little planes stopped moving, so the dog whipped out this like very feminine little coin purse and was digging around for a quarter so that he can make the planes move. Oh goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, and there's a perfect gift. You're just letting all that drink spill out. Really?
Can't do that at every bar we go to. They're gonna be insulted.
Notice the glass cracking. But yeah, he'll hand the platinum back so he can put it back in his murder purse, and he'll take out like the actual appropriate money to buy the jerky.
It would seem that your pet is very enthusiastic about trying to pay with his own money, and what a cute little purse it has.
Yes, very, very cute. So,
I stole
anyway,
it from
for
I stole it from an alchemist.
He does not. The storekeep does not
He does not
understand. What he's
understand. He just hears chitters and.
yes, for the little man here, if we could just get a little bit of jerky.
We've got deer, we've got beef, we got pork, duck.
Voon, what's going to be your preference?
Yes.
All of them.
Okay. Then any single one will do. How about the... What's the rarest one that you have? The most unique?
The most unique. Oh, I see. You're that type of gentleman. I see. Hold on. One moment, please. We have...
Only the best for Voon.
This will send your mind on a journey. We have Bulle. We have Basilisk.
Basilisk?
You don't want to.
Huh?
You don't want to eat basilisk. I will make you roll on the insanity chart.
Would Voon want to eat basilisk?
Maybe. We have hippogriff, if you want to be weird about it. We have gator. We have snake. Leviathan. Don't ask how we managed to keep it somehow moist and dry at the same time. I'm not fully aware of our process.
Don't just give him the beef jerky.
No, we need to see the whole list. We need to see our options.
Do you want to go to the bar?
Teriyaki, peppered, salted, double salted. This
You
particular
know what? Give me
beef
the double salt.
This particular
Man
beef
wants
jerky, he
something
whips out
fried.
the big, thick one that may as well look like tree bark. We aged this in the ground for a year.
That definitely looks dry.
What is that, a towel?
This is treant jerky.
That is a literal tree.
Yes, but it's delicious nonetheless.
Who eats this? This is a
How
tree.
Who
How
eats
much
this?
sawdust?
Vegans.
How much-
Vegans
how
eat
much-
this?
How much treant bark can you put in a jerky until someone notices?
A lot, actually. You see, here's the sad part. I sell this exclusively to vegans and never tell them that it's a treant because I want to see the existential crisis of technically it was a lie.
Are you giving that to Vunith, or?
I mean, technically anything is alive if it exists.
True, but
that's a little
those
different
freaks
from what
believe that plants are fair game because they have no sentience. However, treants are entirely sentient.
That is still tree bark.
Yes.
Okay, Voon, you can pick one. What do you want?
Out of all the options.
His all of his eyes are like facing in every direction except forward as he is like contemplating the options. Before he blinks once, they all are facing forward, and he goes for the double salted beef jerky.
Okay.
1 double salted beef jerky, please.
Well, for the coin that you just provided, I can give you a pound. A pound of beef jerky is a lot.
Are we even going to be able to carry that?
That thing is going to die from high blood pressure.
Master, I want to let you know, I know we know a plethora of water spells. I'm not hydrating that lizard.
No, you kill him with shock.
A pound is a little excessive.
Isn't it?
We
Wait,
can
isn't
take
it
a
like a
half.
whole bag? You get it from the store.
Yeah, but it costs an arm and a leg. Just going to a gas station to get like a full pound of beef jerky will set you back like almost $30. Because you're not supposed to eat it all at once. You're supposed to like take a piece and chew on it.
Yeah,
for
you
a
seal the
while.
bag.
Yeah. However,
That was
the
true. This is
question
$50 on the website.
so then the question becomes, who's gonna tell Voon he can't have more than a single piece or he'll fucking die?
Yeah, it's gonna be a treat. It's like a little treat.
You know what? We'll just take 1.
There you
No,
go.
but if you just get one, he's gonna want more, and he's not gonna stop bothering us for days.
Tell me, while we're getting that prepared, do you know of any good places around here to get some drinks?
Aside from the tavern that's close to the docks, but that's mostly for the sailors who travel in and out of port. I suppose there is a stand not too far off. They make an entire show out of mixing drinks.
Okay, interesting. That sounds worth checking out. Thank you.
They import a lot of sake, I've noticed. They seem to enjoy that from Tinsha.
We'll have to see what combinations and blends they have.
Indeed. The stand you'll be looking for is in that direction. I'm gonna try and ping and hope everyone can see
Yeah, it's
it
a
with
big old
zoom
map.
out.
Hang on, gotta zoom out. Hang on. Okay.
I see. Past the fountain.
Oh, okay.
Past the trauma fountain, yes. that is where you
All
can
right.
get. That is where you can definitely get your drinks. Once again, the keeper there, he likes to make a show out of mixing the drinks. Apparently, supposedly, juggling them about. You can see him exaggerating because even he doesn't fully understand the process. Apparently, it somehow makes it taste better when he juggles them around, maybe adds a little bit of fire here and there. He insists on knowing how to mix the drinks, but I'm not going to trust a dwarf when all they do is drink grog.
It sounds like some entertainment at least. All right. For the jerky here, what do I owe you?
Well, normally I just charge like silver pieces for every ounce. Since he was holding a platinum, I assumed you wanted like pounds, but if you don't want pounds and you want ounces, for half a pound, that'll be 1 silver.
1 silver? Okay. Let me check through my money here.
Okay, remind me because I kind of lost because of all the beef jerky and stuff like that. We're asking about the we're trying to find out information about the doctor, right?
Well, no,
We're
you
trying to
already
find where to go. Yeah, the new location. We need to learn how to get there and teleport there, essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
You want to find amongst the shops in between getting supplies and maybe having a drink or two, seeing if there's someone who can provide spellcasting services and a potential teleportation circle.
Ah, okay.
But for now, you know the location of a single bar. Well,
Yep, that is what you
bar-
guys wanted, so that is what I was looking for.
Yep.
Okay. I know how to do this then.
Yep. And of course, because this
All right,
place is
so
big,
one
you're welcome
silver.
to ask around and take a look at other venues in
Alright.
between there and the bar. So it's entirely up
Yeah,
to
we
you.
could split up on our way to the bar.
It's up to you.
I will say, like, at least for me, on the way to there, is there like you mentioned is there like a bunch of like alchemists, like a center, like where like alchemists would like, they have like their own like little buddies and stuff there.
In this here area where you see like this aisle with different stores facing each other, you have silks, you have, well, here is the metal because it's the nearest the forge over here, but here you have like metal material, you have silks, leather, there's some potions and other alchemist bips and bops. You have inventions of various sorts, of the mechanical to the mundane.
Okay. Do they have explosives?
It's an alchemist store. Of course, there's going to be explosives.
I know.
They keep it in a separate. They keep it in a separate container. It's like over here they would sell like potions of support and healing and other oddities. But then over here, just next door, oh yeah, you want bombs? We've got bombs.
All right. Well, I know which way I'm going on the way to the bar.
Right.
All right. Position your tokens. We'll say as though you were making your way to the bar, and whether you stop for distractions or conversations, it is entirely up to you.
For that, hand a bit of the jerky to Voon and give
One
the rest
per
of
day.
it to Lies.
Voon will
Here,
return to
a
being
treat for your pet.
Voon will return to being draped over Liza's shoulders.
Do not worry, Voon. We'll find something to take care of your aquaphobia.
Oh yeah, we need to find someone who can maybe like dispel that curse as well. Yeah.
Which kind of doubles to finding a sorcerer.
True.
Yes, you guys wanted a place to drink, so just down this direction over here. Here there is a pretty interesting place. They put on a little bit of a show, so I'm sure it's
I
gonna be
heard
lots
some
of
people talk
to
about a lot of
to.
nice things about the history of the fountain. You can walk past there.
The
Sure.
fountain. I wonder what
Sure,
kind of
I do
things
not mind that.
The fountain.
Surely,
Yes.
nothing.
We gotta stop being so mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm just saying that's an interesting looking fountain.
That's a nice fountain. And I
It's
just,
a
I never noticed this the first time looking at this map with the fountain. This is the fishmonger over here, because you see the squid and the fish just sitting on like
squid.
yeah, just sitting over here. There's a squid and fish over here.
Do you think he could recount the time where he saw someone try to confess but ran away?
How long is it? I don't know if it's the same people that are in this place. It might have been like it, people might have like moved on or like.
This, God, it's not the exact same place. It may be recycling the same map, but it's not the same place. God damn it. Gosh. But
Someone went across Alo Galari and decided to be like, I want to make the same exact spot. It'll save on resources.
Okay.
all right, so
All right, so actually, let me write down one more time what it is we're looking for. We're looking for a spell guy.
yep, you're looking for
Yeah, spell
someone.
guy.
That's
that's
a
the best way.
teleportation spell.
Yep, you're looking for someone who can provide you with spellcasting services of not only teleportation, but hopefully remove curse.
Okay.
Random cow. They don't know that there'll be beef jerky soon.
Oh, that's not. No, I thought that was pigs, not cows.
Okay, we can go which direction then. I've already gone and had an interaction, so I'll sit back for a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, if anything, I was just going to talk to Sylvanas was just going to talk to Raja a little bit more.
All right, so I guess everyone is clustered in there. That's happening there. So, Sylvanas and Raja, you guys are sequestered off to the side here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you see, or rather you hear a commotion over here by this fountain area as a merchant can be seen panting and running towards your direction, begging for assistance. And many shopkeepers are now trying to board up their stalls and stands so as not to be seen, while this shopkeeper is now on his hands and knees in front of Sylvanas, begging, "Please! Please, I beg you, please stop her!"
What? Whoa. Hold on a sec. We just walked into town. What is going on here?
She wants to kill me! And off to the side, as the shopkeep hides behind you, is a fairly short in stature drow, wearing a gi.
Hello there. What is going on here?
I'm telling you, she wants to kill me! And the drow has just been staring daggers at the merchant. Sometimes those eyes look up over to Sylvanas before looking back at the shopkeeper. And all she does is just raise one hand and points a finger at the shopkeep. She hasn't spoken yet, but she does look towards Sylvanas' direction.
So what exactly is going on here? Is this a marriage dispute or?
When you ask that out loud, she visibly seems to get more upset. Her eyes glow with a radiance similar to that of the sun before she puts two palms at the palms in front of her like she's trying to clutch air, pulls them behind her, and she charges a light in that space.
I see.
I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save, Sylvanas.
What?
Because you're about to eat this.
Also, I would like to point out, is this a marriage dispute? Brother, she is a teenager!
I can't tell from here.
He said a short drow!
So what? Short people can be adults too.
You do not, are you not realizing who this is?
No, I don't even know who this is.
Oh my god, do you not
Let
remember?
him figure it out.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, I can tell it's somebody's daughter, yeah, but like, I don't know the specifics. You guys are the ones talking about it in the other room. I'm usually asleep.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's why it's
continue
funny.
on.
Shit.
I wonder if I can rotate this, because unfortunately it won't let me rotate cones.
27.
Let's see if it'll let me rotate it. It does not let me rotate cones for some reason.
That's a big fucking cone. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
It's a big cone. Yeah.
I'm going to have to get rid of that cone, because that is not at all what I'm trying to accomplish.
Who's got caught in it?
What did I do? Why am I buying this?
Let's see if it'll let me actually delete that cone, because it's not letting me delete the cone. Well, shit. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Are you on the ruler?
I got
There you
rid of
go.
it. It's all good. So we'll just say that that cone was directed directly there, and you rolled a 27.
Yeah.
The save we were looking for is 28.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right.
Oh my god. That's
You-
a lot of dice.
She only says the words of her attack, "Cruel Sunbolt," and then unleashes an entire array of the sun at your direction.
How much damage am I taking?
You're eating 28 points of damage, and the
All right.
and the cowardly little merchant is thankful that you're taking the blast and not him.
Okay.
We,
Now, normally, I'm a little more composed than that. But because I've gotten you threw a fucking sun at me, All I want you to do is relax. But all right. We'll play your game. I'm gonna throw something back at her.
Do it.
I'm gonna cast Hydraulic Torrent.
Do it.
You have to roll a 31 DC.
I can take it. I say boldly while failing that
Oh.
roll.
By 5.
By 5. Oh my god.
Cool. I'm rolling this.
Holy shit. I mean, deserved. Deserved on this one. Deserved.
Yeah, if you dish it, you gotta take it.
Oh, she's taking it. So, does this push me back also?
Yeah, I believe because it is a failure, it pushes you back.
Oh, there it is. 5
feet.
Dang, this is one of those spells that you throw
Oh,
at
it's the
somebody off
building?
It's one of those things that throws you, like, someone off a cliff if you wanted to take advantage of the terrain. I guess in this instance, would you like it angled so she is pushed here or into the fountain?
Into the fountain, please.
All right.
Maybe
This
that'll cool her
drow has been pushed back into the fountain. If she was mad before, she's even madder now. Because now you're just in her way. I guess.
So, do you mind telling me why this is all happening? All I wanted to do is have a conversation, not have something thrown at me.
I pointed to the merchant.
Who was behind me?
You were in the way.
That is not a good excuse. Now, could you please just tell me what's going on?
Perched on the building. So you got her wet. You shouldn't have did that. You might want to get into a combat stance. Because it's going to be initiative time now. Oh, hello?
Hello there.
Oh no, did the call, like, break while I was talking?
It did.
Yeah.
So I was like, it went
Yeah, it
so
did. It
silent.
was-
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it went
Yeah,
silent
oh,
on
why
my
is no one
Bless
talking?
you.
A sneeze.
A sneeze.
Shut up.
No.
Yeah, it went completely silent.
I just read what you put in main hall.
His
Yeah, what
sex
about it?
in the alley with the snake moment was interrupted. He angry.
What the fuck?
Bro.
I mean, that's the vibe I'm getting here, buddy.
No, it wasn't. All I did was walk around the corner and I got a fucking Kamehameha thrown at me.
Yeah, you did. Well, I
wanna
guess it
go
was
have
more.
a talk with Raja.
I guess it was. I guess it was less of that and more like a Gallic gun. But yeah,
God, no, just anytime I want to talk to my butler, it always has to be something. I mean, it's just a regular talk.
yeah. I'm blue
You and your
ball.
poor
You
butler.
wouldn't like me when I'm blue ball.
Oh my god.
we're all degenerates. This is the worst.
Fuck y'all. It's like the one time I'm trying to make everything wholesome, y'all just like, no.
It's
No,
like,
get
oh,
it
this
back,
is nice and wholesome.
idiot.
The rest of the party, gay, 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 gay.
I mean, you're repressed. What else do we expect?
But yeah, as I was saying, you might want to get yourself into a combat stance for initiative.
Oh!
Oh my god.
All I did was walk in the fucking plaza!
Because her context, this one over here who's currently wet, her context is that you're defending the merchant. And the bird who's currently perched and looking down at Sylvanas, her context is that one man just sent a friend into the water.
Oh my my god! Okay, wait. Before we started this, did I at least get a little bit of rest? Because I don't have all my spell slots.
Oh yeah, no, you guys would have been rested and you would have
Oh,
gotten your spell
yeah.
slots back.
Okay.
yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Cool. Because I didn't even want to get into a fight, man. What the hell?
And yet,
There's
here
a
we are.
long rest.
Oh,
It is a
damn,
long
here
rest.
we are. You did this shit on purpose.
Yes, I did. Well, the original target
Yeah.
was going to be different depending on where people were moved on the maps, but because nobody was really moving on this corner of the map here for reasons I don't fully comprehend,
I accelerated the plot again, but against me.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was a rest for the night, right?
But I can.
Oh yeah, you guys would have been able to rest for the night before this happened, and then we have this happening now.
Well, I am around the corner hearing that shit.
Yeah, like while I'm have been through the are we just hearing the commotion over there or
Oh,
like
yeah.
how long?
I'd say
It's
I'm
kind of-
stealthed around this corner.
Like, it's basically a case of Goose is over here checking out some shops. Dole was just kind of meandering and making his way in that direction anyway, before a bright light and a blast shakes in the background. There's an instinct deep inside of you that's like, if I ignore this, I don't have to be involved. If I ignore this, I don't have to be involved. And then you can hear the groans of Sylvanas having to deal with bullshit.
Oh boy.
We're involved.
I think his hanky panky was interrupted again.
Bit
Again? It never did it the first time. Oh my god.
Rage baiting.
I know you are.
It's working.
Wolf is literally the finest definition of, see, I know you're playing me, and it's
let me
working.
I just wanted to just talk. Just, walk into, market and stuff like that. No, I get fucking hit by Chi-Chi over here.
Damn.
Let me do my stuff real quick then. Let me make sure.
Oh.
You gotta roll anything?
Are we in this now? If we're gonna
No, you guys are still over there.
I mean, you can roll for initiative for the sake of, like, turn keeping for movement, because I've
Yeah,
already
I
rolled the
have to
initiative.
now.
I've already rolled
Yeah,
the
I know you
initiatives
did.
here.
I didn't even want to fight. I wanted to fucking just.
Oh, one. No.
That's bad.
Wait, what? That was a 12. Are you kidding me?
Oh, they're all the way over here.
So everybody, so this is the one time where I did. Oh my god!
Wow.
How are you at the bottom of the initiative?
You got caught off guard by Bird.
Bird looked down at you, called you pathetic once, and now wants to end you. God.
I'm incredibly angry right now.
Oh, I can imagine. This is only going to get worse.
Like, are they both smaller than me?
She is short in stature, but she is considered medium category. And the bird over there, I mean, that is technically an adult bird.
Shuka height.
Shuka height.
So
So
okay.
wheel-
Is it smaller
wieldable.
than me at least?
No.
Okay.
About probably
Okay.
similar in size.
Okay. Cool.
You can't football this one though. Not like what you did with Shakar.
Well, yeah, Shakar was like, a football player. This is a fucking twunk.
God.
From jock to nerd.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I'm so pissed. I did not want to fight.
Well, then I guess I have time to just drop this little last nugget over here.
Oh wait, I already cast this. Shit.
Oh, I already have an idea.
Let's see where this one ends up in.
So before Sylvanas.
It doesn't matter.
I do find it hysterical that as I'm looking at that initiative order and then I'm reading this initiative order, it's like, you are your father's daughter. You are definitely your father's daughter on that initiative border.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Poor lady.
I'm so fucking annoyed. Oh, is she gonna fight me too?
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Where'd she come from again?
God damn it!
We will see. For now, we begin the encounter.
Hmm.
So Dole is going to come around the corner. You see a wet drow, a bird perched on top of one of the stalls with a rapier in hand, and the only other person who's not running in fear for their life based on the fact that a blast of light and a blast of water was just shot out in the square is just seemingly an unbothered Dragonborn-ish character. So make of that assessment as you will.
Okay. How high up is our bird friend here?
Our bird friend is roughly, from the top of the stall, she is about 8 feet off the ground.
8 feet off the ground. Okay, so with my movement of, I think it was 25 feet, am I able to get behind them and attempt to grapple?
You are welcome to try.
I am going to try.
You have to jump up there.
Yeah. Do I have...
Oh wait, no, you're Tabaxi. You can climb.
Yeah, I got easier climbing. If I was to say I roll a stealth, am I able to do it with like an advantage to grapple?
If you can succeed, yes.
I'm gonna make an attempt of that. So, stealth. Roll. I was almost in that 20. 27.
27? Alright. I'm not certain if she inherited her other parents' capabilities with perception. You've got to be kidding me. So you attempt
Damn.
to sneak up there.
Mm-hmm.
She turns around and sees you.
Oh, what luck. I just want to point out, this is like maybe the third or fourth time we've had the exact same roll.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure it was 27 before, too.
Must be nice.
So she turns and sees you trying to sneak up. None of that. None of that. Shame on you, bad cat.
Says the one about to team up with my companions. You know, I'd rather we do this without fighting, but if you're gonna leave us no choice.
Well, the fighting makes it more fun. Plus, that one would actually be very upset if this didn't end up in a fight. She says while gesturing to the drow who's currently drying herself off.
Soggy.
Oh, so you're one of those. Well,
You used to be one of those!
Dole is not one of those.
Very much so, yes.
As long as we can agree not to make this a deadly bout.
Deadly?
And he's going to, now that his plan of grappling is probably not going to work now that he's been spotted, fire off a warning shot with Fire Spitter past them.
Please don't miss and hit me.
You're gonna go there. You know, you didn't have to say that. You're putting that into the world.
Put that
This
into
is
the
the range
ether.
one.
I'm already getting shit on as it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a ranged attack.
I
This
would-
is not aimed at them, but just to go past them.
Are you gonna destroy the fountain?
No. And after doing that, I would advise you back off now.
So
And maybe we can talk about this.
So, just so that we're clear, you fired a warning shot right there.
Right where?
No, you made a warning shot at point blank range.
Past her face.
Like, yeah,
I
like
guess I
where
could
are you
stand
aiming?
a little further back. Like more so aiming past his way. Just like
You just want
aiming at the
her to
ground
feel the
straight
heat.
Yeah. It's not aiming at her, just like, don't make us do this.
Oh, what is that?
her ability.
What?
The trigger. A creature within your reach uses the manipulation action, or a move action, or makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action. That was, even if it was a warning shot, a ranged attack.
And then you also moved a square as well.
You swat a
tell
foe
me
that
that.
leaves an opening. Make a melee strike against the triggering creature. If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulative action, you disrupt the action. The strike doesn't count towards multiple attack penalties, and my multiple attack penalty doesn't apply to the strike. So this is at full.
I don't like these guys.
I don't like them either, honestly. I know who they are, but now it's like, you know what? Fuck y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can't be proud.
I would be proud if I didn't just get hit with a sign unreasonably.
It's so
That natural 20 was so unbearably goddamn
Holy
close.
Are you
shit.
shitting? It was a natural?
it was so
almost.
close.
Okay.
This is a melee attack, right?
It is indeed a melee attack in reaction to
nimble
your ranged
dodge.
attack.
I'm gonna gain a +2 circumstance bonus to my AC to defend against the triggering attack. So
No,
my
you.
AC is now 30.
No, you.
Man, this is like you're like playing like tennis right now.
So for the sake of like the
I think I have another
description,
feat. Let me check something.
so for the sake of the description of what we just bared witness to, Dole attempts a warning shot on our little lady over here. She draws her rapier and attempts a parry, and he manages to nimble dodge it.
I want to see if I can do something in addition to that. I have another feat.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check if this does apply. The attack roll for a strike targeting you fails or critically fails. I can use a sidestep. Definitely sidestep and gently redirect the attack. So I just like push her past me.
Well, I mean, because you moved 5 feet already in the backwards position, so it's more like, for the sake of the description, you attempted the warning shot. She swats your sword away and attempts to go for a strike, but as you take a 5-foot step back, you also swat her sword away. So we just bared witness a half a second of just flourish and loud clanging of 2 rapiers hitting each other.
We're kind of badasses.
That is like the best descriptor of what just happened. And I'm kind of proud that that actually all happened in that quick moment. 2 rapier-wielding individuals just smacking each other with rapiers. It's like, I acknowledge your presence,
Damn.
worthy opponent. I also acknowledge your presence, worthy opponent.
All right, fine.
Game
I see this is how we're gonna
recognizes
do
game.
this. So now that that's gone down, yeah, we're fighting. So
Oh, we
I'm
weren't
gonna
fighting.
do
We
a.
weren't fighting before.
It was a warning shot after all.
So was my SWAT.
I'm gonna do a melee attack with Fire Spitter.
Then you'll have to get closer.
Is this my third or second action?
Well, let's see. Your first action was climbing. The second action would have been the warning shot.
Didn't you also try to grapple?
And then you did your
No,
reaction.
I was going to. I decided not to.
Okay.
And then you
Oh, is that
did.
every action then? Okay.
And I believe you used a reaction with that nimble dodge. Let me double check.
That is.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, reaction.
So you still have 1 action left. The problem is, if it's a melee, there is a 5-foot square between you and her.
Okay, in that case, I am going to draw my buckler for my last action.
Oh. We're trying to get...
Can I use my quick draw to also raise it at the same time?
I'll allow it.
Cool, and that will increase my AC.
So instead of being, it says here you have an AC.
28, I'm now 29.
Yep, 29. That's a good buckler. I like that buckler.
All right, and that's my turn.
Damn. You need a shield to
I wonder-
be defensive? And here I was fighting you with just one hand. Okay.
To make a show that
I don't like them.
she actually puts her talon behind her back while still holding her rapier.
What kind of assholes?
But yeah.
This one's kind of a
I don't need your
bitch.
judgment.
Being a swashbuckler comes with a bit of bravado, and that's just her showing off that bravado. Alright, Lies. It is your turn. You heard the distant clang of sword meeting sword. And sitting on top of the building over there, you can see the two with rapiers in hand. A cat and a bird.
Okay. We've only been in this town for about 5 minutes, I think, give or take, given the beef jerky incident, and there's already a fight going on. Okay.
Technically a couple of days since we pulled into port.
Ah, you know, that's fair. Alright. Do we want to go and check on them, or lead them to their fate?
You really want to leave our friends to the hands of whatever brigand is currently fighting them? I mean, we can
That
go
does
and
sound
watch.
bad
and-
when you put it out loud.
I mean, we could go over there and watch and maybe interfere if things get too nasty.
You know what? That works for me. That sounds like a good balance.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Come on, Boone.
I'm
We'll
on your
find the sorcerer later, okay?
I'm on your shoulders.
Even though the token is
Move
over
the fucking
there,
Thing then.
Uh-huh.
I have to move it independently.
Thing. I know. All right. Well, then that day's. O'Day, are you coming with us, or are you gonna help yourself to somewhere else here in the village?
She currently has her head tweaked in the direction of where the noise is coming from, and even though she can't see because it's mostly sensory of vibrations, she is drawn to it.
I suppose that I wouldn't be too bothered to be entertained with whatever bombastic noises are going on in that direction.
Odette,
Okay.
Odette is very
Let's go watch the
prim.
show.
All right, you need to move your token.
I don't know if she'd be offering us. Wait, could she offer us if it wouldn't be too much trouble, since you can fly and perch on the rooftop? Would that be too much to ask?
She doesn't get shot by the city guard.
This I can
She's
do.
not the Sandpoint Devil. Shut up.
Oi!
Yeah,
Oi!
but she's still like, you know, it's something that not many people can like usually see every day.
Oi, is that the
Yeah,
Sandpoint
it's
Devil
Sandpoint
perched up
Devil.
on that building?
It's been 20 odd years since we last saw that bitch.
Fuck off.
I knew the legends were true. I knew that nobody actually killed it.
It's the
Meanwhile,
goddamn
Shuka killed it in
Sandpoint
one hit.
Devil, mate. You don't want to fuck with the
Fucking-
Sandpoint Devil.
Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah. So
Okay.
Liza will hop aboard Odette and reach out a hand for Bella if she wants to take a ride as well.
Oh, for sure. They'll both take a ride. So we'll take flight on Bella's turn to make it easy. So
That sounds good.
So for now, we are loaded. And Voon, of course, is still hanging
Cool.
on. We
Yes,
now
perfect.
go to Goose. Goose, you heard
All
the,
right.
you heard the cling clang of swords, loud flash, explosion, and
The conversation's up here.
hydraulics.
All right. Question: is there a gap in between the stall from like right here,
It's
like to like where underneath where this is?
It's a bit of a squeeze, but considering your stature, yes, you can.
All right. So here's what I want to do. I want to move under here.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be my one action, and of course, like Klep is like on like my shoulders as well.
Yes.
And I'm going to do two things. I want to throw a yellow musk poison That way, I'm gonna do that so where, like, maybe like around here, around where Bird is.
So you're gonna lob a poison vial in the upward direction and make it
Not
so that
upwards, but like more just like over here, like towards the ground.
well,
Are
because
there any
they're
people nearby?
well, because they're on the roofs of these two stalls here.
I know.
And that's
Oh,
a
okay.
good question because you don't want to drag anybody into it.
Oh no, most of these people have closed their stalls, and the people that were in the crowd have currently ran away after the initial dropping of the sun from out of this girl's hands. So currently, this
Yeah.
place is empty with the exception of merchants hiding in their stalls.
So the idea is to have like it's because it's it's inhaled, so the idea is to like have it like it's going upwards to where like it can be inhaled.
Okay. And I would have to roll a save of some sort?
Yep, DC 16 will save.
Okay, hold that thought. Maybe I can roll shit.
Critical success, critical success. Okay.
Nice.
Why does that never work?
Well, it is a low-level poison.
I'm gonna have to upgrade this one.
So,
I'm gonna have to craft a better one.
So you throw the vial in the direction, and with the power of the wind and air blowing it towards the bird, she takes a whiff and realizes it's poisoned before she sneezes and just sort of resists it. Ugh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use the last of my action.
Your friends carry poisons?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe he just tried to do that here.
In a public space.
It's a small vial. It's like it's not like a big bomb.
True.
Little man went to college. You'd think he'd know better.
I do know better. How dare you?
So
I have one more action.
Continues.
I have one more action. So I'm going to hand my dagger over to Klep, and I'm gonna command him to go. Hey, do you see that spot right on there on the ceiling of that? Yeah, could you, my friend, could you cut that out? I want Klep to cut the space underneath, because I'm assuming it's like one of those like it's not like a solid banner, right?
It's more like a skin tarp, like the kind you would
Yeah.
expect to see on like those Oregon Trail styled wagons.
I want Klep to kind of pretty much fly up a little bit to the ceiling of this and like cut the thing that's underneath her and just try to get her to drop down. And she's like, hopefully maybe caught off guard.
She's a bird.
Okay, but like, you kind of have to do like a jump fly. You can't just like float.
Okay, give me a moment.
So let me just move Klep like a space over here.
We'll say a reflex, so that with her weight, however little that may be, is applied to it. She feels like the fabric is breaking, and she basically spreads her feet apart so that they're landing on top of the, I guess it would be the ribs of the wagon. However, it does give her a bit of a wider and less stable stance. Hey!
Hello.
Sneaky little... You're next, little guy.
All right, if you say so.
Now we
What
go...
the fuck says if you say so?
Now...
Where's the merchant, by the way? Where's he on this initiative?
Oh, the merchant? Well, he is currently hiding back here because he is not a combatant. He is currently sandwiched between the brave other merchant of your party and the Bara snake.
Yeah, he's a coward. He wants to not. I think he's worried if he runs out, he's gonna get attacked or something while he's running.
Can we have a token out for him?
You want a token for this thing? Okay.
Thing.
Not man, thing.
Oh, let's... Come on.
What nefarious thing did he do?
He's a capitalist.
Oh.
Is he
Well, that
rich?
changes everything.
Here,
Oh, God.
here, I got you. We'll say...
Get like a nerd emoji.
Oh,
like
a nerd emoji? You know
PNG.
what? We get to recycle an old token then. Dexter!
God damn it! They're multiplied.
Hey, buddy.
He looks kind of familiar.
Please protect my life. These are dangerous pirates.
I see.
To which
Well then.
the drow, on her turn, she gets out of the water, and as she is moving closer to Sylvanas, who is the only person standing in her way from the merchant, her stance changes, and she seems to, like, enter a walk that it is easy to determine combat styles of monks because they are so prevalent in every region. It doesn't matter who they are, whether they be brigand or an actual monk. The styles are very similar, but this one strikes as odd. The first impression would be something bestial, like a wolf, due to her low stature to the ground and almost ferocious look on her face. But because of the way she stands, it's less like a wolf, and you can sort of feel that tingling in your spine, because the only time that something stood and stared at you like you were an obstacle or even food, like that, was when you were facing against a spider.
Okay.
And so, with that stance there, let me see if it'll let me. Because, there we go. So it is a modified wolf stance. It's supposed to be a wolf stance, but for her, it's like looking at a spider because of her weird movements. And so, first attack. Does a 32 hit Sylvanas?
Yes, it does.
All right. I thought it would be more than that. I think this thing didn't account for magic, which is deeply upsetting, actually.
Why are you upset that it's not gonna kill me?
No, I'm not upset that I'm not upset that it's not going to kill you. It's more so that there should have been more damage applied because of her armaments, but I suppose it wasn't factored in for whatever reason. Which is fine. You will take 13
Just means
points.
she's taking it easy on you.
You take 13 points of damage as she moves her open hands in a manner that feels like you're being bitten down by fangs. This would be considered like a piercing and bludgeoning damage, I believe. Oh, piercing, there it is. Yeah, it's treated as piercing damage. And let's see, stance is one action.
Question: Where is Raja? And is he like right next to me, or is he behind the merchant?
Where the token is.
Right.
So the merchant is between you and Raja. Unless you want to reposition for ability's sake. Do you have an ability for that?
I do, yes, because it kind of... Yeah, I do, actually.
Okay. Let me see which one it is. Oh! Oh, that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. So you're gonna reposition so that the next strike hits Raja instead?
Yeah, and he also has a reaction if it happens.
Alright. Perform it. And the next strike will hit Raja instead.
Okay, now the problem is... Okay, there it is right there.
Okay, so let's just move your tokens around. I'll move it for you, so that way you don't have to worry. With the reposition, and the trigger is a move action, make a ranged action, or leaves a square. So similar to the the parry that I had earlier.
Yeah.
Dang, your Eidolon's a swashbuckler too? Your Eidolon makes a melee strike against it. If the attack is a critical hit, it triggers with a manipulative action. Your Eidolon disrupts the action. The strike doesn't count towards your... Oh, okay, so it's at full. So I'm about to eat full damage from one of Raj's attacks right now, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Well, bring it on. I'll do my second attack now while you roll up yours. Well, your first, I guess it would be. Or I could miss. I could whiff. I could completely and utterly just not land that.
Oh yeah, you're not hitting that.
Nah. Nah.
You got one more.
Well, no, because she had to use her action to move and enter her stance.
I forget about that sometimes.
Yep. So that was her movement, and now that retaliating... Yeah, that'll...
Does that hit, Vince?
That does hit, sir. That does indeed hit, sir.
Yeah, she's getting messed up out here.
Parlay?
You gonna eat this shit first.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. You just hit the damage button, I thought.
I know, but the fucking thing is blocked.
Oh, your web browser
to-
thing?
Yeah, so I can't read.
Reduce your web window.
Hold on a sec. Alright, I already rolled this. Alright, so ignore this. I'm just doing it for the damage.
Oh, so you're doing
the same.
It's
Yeah,
still,
I'm just doing the damage.
Yeah, we're just doing the damage. Oh. Huh.
He's being merciful.
Apparently. 1d4.
Yeah, I'm not adding the Sonic thing. I'm just trying to get her to back off.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Shannon, look in the chat.
Yes.
Do they know? Do they know?
Aha, funny Aquarius Rose. Funny.
It's funny you mention.
Long story short, gender fluid. And Shuka was the unfortunate victim.
Did Shuka drink it?
Yep.
Actual
Shuka drank the gender fluid.
There's literally
Yes,
a,
we did.
there,
Gender fluid.
there's literally a potion that allows you to change sex. So yes, Pathfinder, to my knowledge, is one of the few games out there where you can acquire the gender fluid. God, I hate it here sometimes, but you know what? I love this. I love this so much. Alright, next up on the order is Bella, to which Bella has now climbed the back of the Byakhee, and Odette takes to the air and perches herself over here, to which I shall move tokens.
I'll move the girls.
Oh, dang. Okay, alright.
Damn, they moving.
They are now positioned and have a better vantage point of watching a fight take place among misunderstanding.
Is it just me, or is Sylvanas and Raja fighting a child?
I don't know which is worse. They're fighting a child, or the child actually managed to put a dent in them. Whose kid is that?
Everything you guys have just said has also pissed me off.
Maybe some friendly fire in a bit.
The girls are here for the psychic, are here for the physical damage, but the girls back there are for the psychic. Yeah, so physical here, psychic there. And it's all
Actually, can it be said that can we say that that Odette landed like here
Sure, we can
on
do
the
that.
on the roof?
Is there a particular
perfect.
reasoning for this, if I may ask?
Yes. Liza will look to this one who's over here, just kind of. Does she look bored, or what's her stance right now?
As of this moment, this single Dragonborn who is otherwise unbothered by current events and isn't partaking seems to be looking over some of the freshly forged weapons. Like it's a passive shopping day for her. She even remarks at one of the swords and wonders, I wonder if I can bring this back to Father so he can mold it more for me.
Aww, so cute.
Okay, that's cute.
Daddy's girl.
Yeah. She's looking at a shop that has, I'm assuming the shopkeeper is either hidden away or is just very, very scared to be hit with any blast from the fight going on.
Oh, for sure. In fact, I think the shopkeeper actually looks disturbed at the idea that all this madness is occurring, and the Dragonborn is seemingly unbothered by it, like it's a regular day.
Okay.
This happens all the time.
In that case, she'll call out. Excuse me. Sorry to bother, but do you happen to know what's going on here?
Babysitting.
Ah, so those are yours.
She turns and sees some of the insanity going on. Yeah. Father would be very proud. It's about the same.
She stands where he once stood.
It's about the same as what he endured. Except that one over there is angrier. And that one over there is having too much fun.
I hear him put something down.
Don't worry about it.
Like I can.
I know where you've been, girl. 'Cause I was you. I stood where you stood.
But stronger.
Gosh.
All right. Well, the other trio or quadro is ours, I believe. So, if anything gets bad, do you mind if we step in?
Agreed.
Okay.
To which she puts
Meantime.
she gingerly puts the sword down and just has her hand like resting casually at the hilt of the one she has in its scabbard and waits.
Okay. If you like pets as much as you like swords, I do have some up here if you'd like to take a look. Just to pass the time.
Girl, you already got a girl next to you.
So
I know.
proud of these pets.
She's she's offering to be hospitable.
Hey,
So
wanna
was
see my
I!
abomination from the deep?
And look where that got me!
I think you just spoke to the wrong person.
God!
Who you're speaking to seems kind of trigger happy.
Oh dear.
Her
Just
old
want to know what's
yeah.
going on. Hey, guys, I just walk around the corner. Guys, I just want to know what's going on. Is everybody okay? No, I get thrown the sun on me.
the full concentrated power
Of
of the sun.
Of the sun!
I mean, to be
it's more
fair,
like
you
a
add.
nice summer's day.
Do it. No, do the whole quote. It is full.
Oh, no. I would be thinking a nice summer's day, but no, you've given me the full concentrated power of the sun.
I was right there.
Baldur's Gate
I was
3.
right there.
Baldur's Gate 3 be like.
Okay, but to be fair, what? To be fair, what?
To be fair, she pointed at the merchant. You didn't give her the merchant, and instead insinuated that they had a marriage spat.
Okay, so what we just went through, going to a random town, I mean, for all intents and purposes, she could have just went to kill him.
Damn. You insulted a young maiden's honor and think that you can walk away alive.
Okay, I'm not taking
you
this
assume-
bullshit.
Yeah, you said she was married.
No, I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
not taking this
you
bullshit.
assume that she was married to someone twice her age.
Thrice.
Thrice her
Anyway,
age.
Anyway,
Odd.
it's
But yeah, the girls are just gonna hang out and they'll just chat, maybe take names and learn about, oh yeah, these ones are hard to babysit, these ones are hard to babysit, going back and forth.
I promise to only nick you a little bit.
Oh, how thoughtful of you.
Rules are critical.
don't even joke like that.
Please don't, because I've
Because I
I'm
have
hoping she does. I hope she takes after her father. Her father.
her mother, father.
father,
Yes.
mother.
Yes.
I hope not,
Excellent
because I would
idea, my
like
girl son.
I would like Dole to survive, both physically and with his dignity intact.
Wait, didn't I do the thing though? So like,
What thing?
What thing?
What thing?
The thing you did to
Did
the
it-
two
did, yeah, did she fall? But like, she didn't landed, or
No, she
was there like a cart up there?
so she spread her feet, aka her legs, and just had her talons dig into the ribs of the that's what I said before, yeah. So she's still up there. It's just that she's now in a very strange and precarious position. But because this is how swashbucklers work. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay. She is going to use, if it'll let me select my abilities. Okay, it apparently won't let me actually select it. So I'm going to have to just explain it as best I humanly can. Acrobatics. Perfect. She uses one action to perform something called Tumble Through, which is, at least for swashbucklers, just a different way of moving. Why would she position herself through regular movement when flashy acrobatics is so much more fun? She jumps,
Of course, she passes.
tumbles, and flips over here next to Dole. And she gains her point of panache, which she then uses. Let's see. Tumble behind. Check. She gained her panache. Check. She now attempts to strike with her rapier.
Rapier.
However, I get the distinct impression that a 29 will miss.
Not when I use my nimble dodge.
Oh, so that was going to hit exactly then. Until you use the
was.
nimble dodge.
Yes.
You slimy little
Damn.
bitch.
You definitely dodge out of the way, gaining a +2 circumstance bonus to the triggering attack. She seems very annoyed that you would just sidestep her strike.
Oh, the audacity.
The audacity. And so she attempts a second strike. Wow! She gets what she is taking after her dad.
Should have been mother dad.
Should have been mother
No,
dad.
it really should though, because Mother Dad would have crit you twice.
True!
Yeah, that's what I'm fortunate about.
So she definitely took after her dad. She attempts to strike, attempts another strike, and once again annoyed that you just keep on dodging.
Okay, so maybe the flashiness would not have been as great as just simply stabbing you. But it's
Probably
no,
would have been a
It's
more
not-
accurate attack.
but it's no fun if I don't add a few flips.
You really are one of those.
Shut up. Shut up. The pot calling the kettle black after what I had to deal with of Hokkaido. Oh, I can't just punch them. No, I'm going to drag them on the dirt by their face. I'm going to kick under their legs and trip them up. I'm going to... The most extra man to ever extra upon man. He's talking shit about a girl trying to do the same thing.
Don't make it about them being a girl, you fuck.
I didn't. Why did you?
Because you did.
I just pointed out that she was a girl. I didn't make it about being a girl.
I feel like I'm being manipulated.
You probably are.
I feel like... Alright, you got anything else?
Nope, that was her turn. Unfortunately, she did her acrobatic jump to get away from the fabric, tried 2 strikes, and now we come to the babysitter. I did not realize she came with an aura. That's a little concerning.
Oh.
I was wondering, like,
Really,
what
her
is this
father's
circle around her? And it's like, please tell me you're not exactly like her dad. Like, I programmed a lot into her, but I didn't think I programmed that much. Actually, does she have a fucking aura? Wait a minute.
Well, you know what? I'll ask this after the encounter, because I think that'd be more interesting.
You can hit me up in the DMs with the question, and I can look at it eventually.
No, it's fine. No.
Nah?
No.
Nah. Wait. Oh, that's what that aura is. That suddenly makes a lot more sense. Okay. She's just apparently always ready to stand with her shield to block other attacks. That's cool. She's a big sister like that.
That's very neat.
Yay. Good girl.
They're freaking out about the name. They saw it in the character sheet.
Yep. Definitely her father's girl right there. Yup. Yup. She makes her way over, and as she walks, she looks over to Sylvanas and and points over to the drow. Is that one bothering you? I
thought you were gonna hit her.
Is that one
I'm not
bothering
going to
you?
lie.
He probably flinched when
Yes.
when she walked towards him.
Yeah, he was like getting his hands up and ready and stuff. Like, oh no, another one.
She walks over to the angry little drow, picks her up by her shoulders, puts her over her own shoulders, much to the annoyance and embarrassment of, just everything going on. Marmar, pack it up and stop. You're going to get
Like picking
blood
up a cat.
everywhere and you're already scaring people. But he had a rapier too. Put it down. Do you want to stop fighting?
Yes.
Well, that was Marmar whispering over to Dole.
Oh.
Do you want to stop fighting?
I'm not exactly one for thrills, you know.
And here I thought I had kindred spirit, she says while sheathing her rapier. And we'll call that an end to that encounter.
Jesus.
Now,
Oh my god.
Now, Lily, are you going to explain to me why you are harassing this merchant? She doesn't want to speak out loud and just seems to, whisper into the Dragonborn's ear. She nods. Okay. And then puts Lily down, dusts her off a little bit, and then turns around to look at the merchant. Apologize. Excuse me? Apologize.
What? Okay.
You want the story since you got the sun blasted into your face then?
Please!
All right. They were doing some shopping,
That man over there apparently insulted our friendly little family mascot. Lily took it personally and was trying to beat an apology out of the merchant there.
Y-
To be fair, the little girl is only like 5 years old. And apparently,
What?
And apparently, oh no, not that one. The little girl that he insulted.
You're about to be insulted.
You're like you got bested by a 5-year-old.
No. That one over there, she's old enough to beat anyone's ass. The one that this gentleman insulted is 5 years old, doesn't know any better, and if I'm quoting Lily correctly, he referred to as a thiefling. Did I pronounce that right? Yes. Okay. And that's very insulting and derogatory.
All right.
So, I'll repeat this. Apologize.
Sir.
Are you going to help me out
Please.
here, fellow merchant, please?
Just, the sooner you apologize, the sooner we can put these behind us.
But I did nothing wrong. She walked into my store and took my little...
He grabs him. He grabs him by the shoulder. He grabs him by the collar. Please, say you're sorry. I promise you that I will make it up to you. Please. And then he puts him down gently and brushes him off.
He does the same.
God, you really are blue-walled.
I'm sorry? Not to me.
He looks over to Lily.
Not to me either.
They point to the little tiefling that's just been kind of hiding behind one of the stalls. I didn't get a chance to place her token on the map, unfortunately, because I didn't get a chance to load her token. I couldn't find one that worked for child. Because they were all...
I gave you their icon for her.
Oh no, you gave me the icon. I'm saying that I couldn't find an actual token that was sized for just child
Oh.
without picking, like, halfling.
Gotcha.
Yep. So I think...
You could just use a normal-sized token for her.
That is also true. I'm probably going to do that. You guys engage with chat while I finagle in the background.
Hi, chat.
Cool. I need these guys
What
really
do you
quick.
think of what just happened? What are you
Yeah.
thinking, you guys?
You know who that
I like how
is?
people are
You
trying
know
to
who
figure
these
out
are?
who's the daughter for Lily, or who's the parents for Lily.
I have a feeling I know at this point. At this point.
What's your guess? What's your guess, Henry?
I want to guess that you can tell me if I'm wrong, with one of them, but definitely Yvonne.
Mm-hmm.
And again, tell me if I'm wrong, but this is just on a hunch. Is it our good spider friend?
It is.
Yep.
I knew it.
That was him.
It's Nadia and a Vox accidental fight child.
That's my daughter.
You want to explain how that one came to
Aw.
be?
Nope.
Do we really want to explain?
There's no need to explain.
That is baby. No
know, they just-
explanation needed.
Ever since he just, like, you know, took the hat off of her head during their little spar, it was just a spark.
Gosh. I wonder, can...
One way to this man's heart is through kicking his ass.
He loves a woman that can kick his ass.
Yes, he
I just
do.
love a woman that can kick my ass.
Gosh.
Again, I said it then, I said it again. He loves ladies with like the different legs.
He has a feet fetish. No, leg
Who the
fetish, that's what
fuck?
it is.
A leg fetish.
I got the perfect image.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. If I can get it, and if this doesn't take too long to load. Why did my search engine change?
Oh, is it the Yahoo thing?
Yeah,
Oh, you got
it
that
does
one
that every
too,
now
huh?
and then. It forces Chrome to close and changes the search engine from Google to Yahoo.
Yep.
So that's why my browser closed itself. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Dang it.
Oh yeah, because you're out of the Foundry now, aren't you?
I'm back in Foundry.
Oh, is that the image you tried to? Oh my god.
Leg man.
God.
Why be content with 2 legs when 8 are right there?
So many kicks.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
He doesn't care for feet. Legs, however, abso-fucking-lutely.
Like, could you imagine? Like, I know we've theorized it, but it's just the idea that, spiders mate by basically beating on the male beating on the abdomen of the female over and over again. So it took one flurry of blows, and suddenly it was like,
Well, I'm pregnant now.
what?
I think that's funny.
Well, I got one child, I can have another.
See, now the question becomes, which is a stranger pregnancy situation? The one with Marmar or the one with Lily?
Both of them.
Yeah, and we met the little kiddo's mother too. We've met the parents of one of these characters, both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Because hiding behind the stall, I had to put it over here. There is the little girl.
And the sight of it's a little unsettling, because that skin coloration is familiar, but the little glowing horns and the fact that the eyes are more like if you're staring at like a moth's eyes.
Yep, we know that one.
Yep. She's very much standing awkwardly behind the stall there before Lily kind of walks over, takes her hand, and walks her back over to the merchant. And you see Lily like move her hands and fingers in a way that would imply some level of communication. To which the little tiefling mimes it back differently in a response. And she stands waiting while the merchant is choking on these words. I'm sorry for calling you a thiefling. The little tiefling nods her head. And then the Dragonborn pulls out a couple pieces of platinum from her purse, puts it in the merchant's hands. That'll be for the trinket that she was interested in buying. She just wanted to show us what it looked like. She didn't steal it. I see. Okay. I'm gonna go now? Yes, please. Bye. And he scurries away with his platinum. I'm terribly sorry for their enthusiastic responses. This one is a passionate fighter who would just like to make sure that the little one there is always taken care of, so that's all. You just happen to stand between her and a merchant is all.
Yeah. I felt the passion in my abdomen.
That's the
Looked like you could use a potion.
that's the angel in her. You'll forgive that half. Are you going to explain everyone's genealogy while you're at it? Sheesh. And the bird comes down. So, who wants drinks?
You know, we were just on our way to get some.
I do.
See, this one
I-
here gets it.
Someone like-minded.
I don't like this.
We have something to discuss. I suppose first things first. Names. My name is Dolor Woe. You can call me Dole.
And your babysitter's back there?
The Dragonborn asks.
Babysitters? Did they really say that?
Just still out there.
I'm sorry, babysitting
Hi.
who exactly?
I don't
Lies?
remember ever saying. When did they ever babysit?
Yeah,
We
like
have only
what
one
the
member of this party we babysit, and he's a little man.
Bell.
Excuse me, I do not need babysitting. I am a accomplice graduate, by the way. I'm Gooseberry Tilt. I graduated from a very prestigious.
Belle raises her voice a little bit to call from the roof. I heal you all when you ask.
That does not constitute babysitting.
I kiss your boo-boos and make it all better.
Thank you, mother.
See, one of them gets it.
I am increasingly annoyed now. That drink is starting to look very promising, and I don't usually go crazy with it.
The drinks will be on us for the entirety of the inconvenience. Wait. It says who? Says who? I will pay for it. Okay, well, if it's coming out of your purse, that's fine.
Taking after her dad's greed, I see.
And
I mean, you did technically try to kill my friend Dole here.
no,
Oh,
if
just
I
be glad they didn't land a strike.
no, if I wanted to kill him, I actually would have put more effort into it. This was more fun. I was gonna beat him up a little bit, was all.
I just want to see it tomorrow, man.
Says the
That's so
suicidal
sad.
cat.
You're a...
That's so sad.
He's got new meaning now, so it's different.
so.
Fair.
So before the boring one over there tries to bore everyone with just simple names and genealogy, that is Isabella. Isabel. The Bella makes it sound spicier. Okay, Delmarev, shut it. This one over here.
Wait, did we catch that? Mention the last name.
Do we know of that, first of all?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
We
recognize
literally
the name,
fought.
the Dalmarev weapon.
oh,
Varicose,
wait.
vision thing.
We
In
literally
the
fought
nightmare realm.
him.
Remember?
Repressed. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The name
We
Delmarev.
know who that guy
The
was. He pretty much. I think he said his name out loud too.
The last name Delmarev suddenly triggers PTSD of your fight atop a mountain by a lone paladin.
Wait. What did you say your last name was? It was Isabel. What did you say your last name was?
it's Isabella. Isabel, and it's Delmarev.
You wouldn't happen to have a father named Shakar?
The renowned weaponsmith and leader of my paladin order? Yes, that would be my father.
So we have we have stories to tell, actually. So yes, drinks.
Sylvanas is
I've
suddenly
never seen
glad
you
that
so
she
eager
didn't get
for
into the fight.
alcohol.
What do you mean suddenly? I was glad regardless. I was like, I don't want to fight again. I didn't even want to fight the first one.
The way he flinched
Even
when she
more
walked-
so now.
All right, the introductions are almost over. This one is Lily Kaido. She's very spicy. She's very soft-spoken, but she also hits really hard. You already know. See, that one already knows.
Oh yes, I saw the explosion.
And the last one is our mascot. No, just someone we're taking to see her dad. Mascot. This is Veronica Drake.
Pardon?
Did you move clever?
Are you the same height as the child?
Roughly speaking, yes.
No, we're not. We're not the same height. He's a child. How dare-
Fine. You are taller.
5-year-old.
You're taller than the child. You're taller than the
By
child.
like an inch. Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
Victory.
You're like a 5-foot person who's happy that they're taller than a 4'9" person.
I'm not the shortest anymore.
You see that Veronica is making movements with her hands and fingers? It is sign language.
Okay, can I put 2 and 2 together with some context clues and last name mentions?
Oh, you can. For a second, I thought you were asking what she was signing. It's like, okay.
Well, I mean, actually, yeah, that too.
I was considering picking up sign, and then I chose not to.
Oh, I didn't even know that either. Ugh, I forgot it's a sign
no,
language thing.
There's
That's a language you could actually learn.
Yeah.
I mean,
can I pick up at least like on?
You can
Maybe not the exacts, but at least just a little bit.
You more or less can pick up that she is giving a sort of greeting, because that is actually a very basic thing that most people would pick up on other languages, is like hello or greetings. And then our bird finally points to herself, and I'm the captain of this illustrious crew. I am Marmar. Hold your applause, please. Thank you.
Singular clap.
It's from Klep.
Klep is chiming. Ah, see, that's the only one that's excited. That's fine. That's fine. As soon as Delmarev over there pays for the drinks, everyone will be good to go. You are getting apple juice, by the way. You are not drinking anything hard. She whispers over to Veronica, and Veronica was just kind of looking confused, like, what? Anyway, bar. Go. Come on. Move. Legs. Move. 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 Move.
Right. The bar is over here, right?
The ladies take flight instead.
But yeah, like it's a topic I want to broach right as we're sitting down, also. But like, yeah, Ken Goose, like I would say, like I'm sure he's picked up on the clues at this point.
Oh, for sure.
And just can make an educated guess. All right, well, but they mentioned like going to try to see their father, so like, it's like as we're like sitting down, can it be like, so, just make an educated guess. Would you perhaps be somewhat related to a Verico Drake by perchance?
She signs excitedly, and Lily picks up on that. Ah, you guys don't know the finger talk. She watches. She says yes, that is her dad, and that we are on her way. Well, we're trying to pick him up. He was supposed to meet us at this port, and we're just kind of trying to find where he was dropped off.
Oh, we know him. We know that guy. Mm.
Yes, we actually traveled with him on our way down here.
Yes, and he decided to listen to his automaton, who apparently decided to send us on a absolutely crazy dream trip. That included your father trying to kill us.
You had a dream about my father. I'm sorry, have you ever met the man?
Not physically, no.
Okay. You can see that Isabella's been dropping coins over to the barkeep, who rather excitedly is mixing drinks and juggling them about before the liquids kind of mix together mid-air before catching in yet another cup. And you get an assortment of different drinks. You don't know what's in the cups. You only know that they are drinks. Surprises.
Oh, mystery.
Yep. Okay. Isabel takes a sip of hers. It's a little spicy, and she kind of like just chugs it back. I've had hotter. Describe him if you can. If you've never met him, but you can describe him, I'll believe that you saw him in your dreams, and I'll avoid calling him the man of your dreams for now.
He was very scary, and he was very mad.
Also, before he did his big attack, he said, "Behold."
He was, let's see, I believe bronze in complexion.
No, the behold was what I wanted to make the point.
Well, he did say that quite intimidatingly, in fact. We were, frankly, no match for the man.
Did he smite consistently while saying behold?
No, but he did cast Sanctuary.
We could see Lies shrink a little.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, that's my dad. If he can get away with an easy spell, it would be Sanctuary. Because he's untouchable, but he can always touch you.
What a terrifying man that is.
That is the power of devotion, to which I hope to emulate in my own travels.
Well, from the strength your entire party here has displayed, I'm certain you can.
And here I thought I was going to get to raise my sword, but I don't believe the dragon god would look at that very kindly. I am meant to bring justice, not some wanton violence. That's not what you said when we were at the village. That was
Just an outsider perspective. Is she, hopefully she's not trying, is she trying to like cope like her dad where it's like she didn't get to fight?
Clearly is her father's daughter.
I'm not disappointed.
Oh, she even coughs the same.
I'm not disappointed that I didn't get to fight. Yes, you are. As a devout follower of the Platinum Dragon, I am meant to be an exemplar of peace, justice, and those who would like to better themselves. You're traveling with pirates, privateers, pirates.
Well, I'm certain sparring is still something that would not contradict that, if you really wanted to fight.
They're coping with calling it sparring. It was just violence for the sake of violence. It was in good fun. Lily kind of raising her head while sipping on a bit of plum juice. There was supposed to be fun with
I
that?
don't know. Look, it looks like if she never walked over here, you would have probably pummeled somebody into the ground.
If I was in a better mood, I probably would have just tapped his forehead really hard until there was a welt there. I don't think that's as good as you think it is, Lily. It would have been satisfying for me if he bled a little. He didn't even bleed a little.
Well, that's all well and good, but as long as,
Wait, was
best you
why did
avoid
Wolf sound
anything
like
that
he
you
was
get
20
guards
feet
on.
away?
You're so far.
Yeah.
I didn't
No.
lower.
I mean,
I
we
didn't
hear you,
say-
you're just really
oh.
far.
Wait, why does it sound like you're 30 feet away? Like, did you suddenly get quieter? Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Here we go.
Now?
Yeah, I hear
Also
you now.
notice the time.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, what were you going to say
We
there,
got 15
Wolf?
minutes.
Yeah, I was saying, what are you talking about he? There were two keys in front of you.
I was going for the merchant. You were in the way.
I'm going to guess communication is still something we're working on here.
Excuse me, I communicate just fine. You either get out of
My shirt says otherwise.
You either get out of the way or you get blasted or punched. Really hard.
Well, good for you that I replied with proper force.
You got me wet. Excuse me, but you did try to kill my master with the sun. I could have hit harder.
You expected me not to take any action for that? I am a gentleman, yes, but when I get a whole sun thrown at me with no warning whatsoever, or no conversation, no reason, I have limits.
Alright, it's understandable, but let's simmer down a little bit here. We're here for conversation, not to argue.
Please and
Yeah, we're
thank
actually
you.
we. It's like I'd want to keep drinking, but we need to eventually try to find what we're here for.
And you made them the voice of reason!
I see that we have interrupted in your shopping endeavors then. A common thing that we do depending on where we go. Marmar, please, I'm begging you. Shut up!
It was less It was less of shopping, but can I take more sips of my drink, by the way, while I'm doing this? Explaining. Thank you. We were in the area to try to find anybody who could perhaps take us to a location, perhaps like a spell circle for teleportation type of thing. We need to be somebody where very important.
Oh yes, and also somebody who can remove curses. Our little friend here has been cursed to be hydrophobic. A little bit funny, considering it's a marine type species. That's supposed to be in the water.
All 4 of the girls actually look to Vunith. And when Voon, like, comes down crawling off of Odette, they stare. They simultaneously all go, "Aw," minus, obviously, the 4th voice being Veronica, who can't. And Voon, knowing that they don't understand him whatsoever, is making a bunch of little chittering noises.
I am adorable, and they will do everything I say. I have no idea.
Keep an eye on him.
Why is he so chatty? Is he like a little cat?
He learned
That
that
is a
some of us
perfect-
could. He learned that some of us could understand him, and now he just will not stop.
You understand what he's saying? What's he saying?
Sometimes I wish I couldn't understand what he was saying.
You all love me, and you know it.
I bought you jerky once. And that was out
Oh.
of pity.
Oh, you bought him jerky. That's very sweet. I didn't realize he could eat that. He looks more like a fish eater. I eat everything that moves.
You mean like those fish?
Voon is fighting between the fear of water that those things come from and the desire to steal fish.
We also did walk right past a fountain, so I don't know what he felt about that.
He flew over it
Yes,
with Odette, so he didn't get to walk by it.
As you can clearly see from his struggle, yeah, that curse is doing a number on his fear for water.
Hey, Veronica, do you... She shakes her head. Ah, okay. You don't know that one yet. I was going to see if she knew a remove curse spell, but, nope. Not on her little repertoire yet. She's learning, though. But
You wouldn't all be familiar with this area.
Oh, we've been here for a few days now, waiting for this little one's dad to show up. So we've scouted the place. We've made a name here. You've disrupted several businesses while trying to spread word of your privateering. I keep telling you we're pirates, but yes, we have been here for a while. People know of us, shamefully, and we are certain that we can find you a wizard. I think you're looking for a wizard. Do you want a wizard, or do you prefer a sorcerer? There's a difference, you know.
Whichever one works.
Okay, then we know a wizard who is probably willing to give you transportation for coin. He made a similar offer for us, but I've got a boat. It's not yours. We have a boat, and we are willing to travel back and forth via said boat. It's a lot more fun. You get to see the world that way. You wanted to go fishing for Megalodon. It would have landed us a lot of gold.
Sylvanas walks over to Isabel, and he just looks at her and puts a hand on her shoulder.
A stranger.
I am so sorry.
I regret it every day, but
Trust me when I say I know exactly what you are feeling right now.
Looks at Goose.
Goose is he's just slamming down his drink.
I'm certain I should feel more sorry for you.
Don't. I have time to cope.
Shall I pray for you?
No, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It is nice. I am not going to lie. All I did was walk around the corner, and all of a sudden this all started. So I am very happy that at least one of you is reasonable.
I'm very much the only reasonable one here. Ahem. You see Marmar, like, staring her down. Okay. Because she won't let me live it down. That one did make a few suggestions before we left port. Uh-huh. I had to trade away heavy armor for something a little bit lighter, so I didn't drown if I fell off the side of the boat. And I traded a tower shield for a lighter shield so that I could still fight without being encumbered. And nothing else. I made her trade her big old greatsword for a longsword. Will you shut up?
Ha! I am sorry for your loss.
I crafted her myself and I had to leave her behind. Father would be ashamed. Also remembering that her father swung around a fuck-all greatsword.
To be fair, it's better to have it safe at home than out on sea where it could be stolen.
True. Once again, the few moments of Marmar's sanity as opposed to her more adventuring ways.
I mean, she's the captain for a reason, isn't she?
Very true.
Self-proclaimed. It's.
When it comes to traveling across water, they know what's best.
I mean, we also traveled across water. It was very slow.
So, as Marmar kind of leans in while everyone's having drinks, since you all were nice and you didn't try to chase us out of town or hurt our little Veronica here, who she pinches the little tiefling's cheeks while she's sipping on her juice, who wants friendship bracelets?
What?
To remember! I would like to remember
Friendship
the.
bracelets.
I would like to remember the strange little weird gun rapier guy over there, the poison lobber, which, by the way, you shouldn't do that in public. That is deeply
First
disturbing.
of all, it wasn't poison. It would just simply fascinated you. It would not harm you. Okay.
The word poison
Goose.
is literally in the name.
Ah!
The cute little lizard. She doesn't know the sins I have committed. What do you call that bird?
This is Odette. She's a Biyaki, and she has been traveling with us
A
of her
Hookie?
own accord.
A hookie?
A Biyaki.
Biyaki.
Biyaki. There you go. You almost got it.
Biyaki.
There you go.
Okay.
Nice.
Not the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Definitely less weird than what that one over there, as she points to Lily, calls her big brother. So it works.
Now you've got me curious.
Oh, don't worry. You'll see him in the skies. A shadow kind of passes by over the bar, and you look up and see that there's a big blue wyvern just circling the
Oh
town.
my god.
Oh, okay.
My son.
It's not your son anymore. It's not your son anymore.
Oh yeah.
That's still his baby boy.
Lily looks up and gives kind of a thumbs up in that direction, to which it's only replied with a short burst of fire, like a ring, coming from the wyvern, as it seems to fly back more in the direction of port. If any of you had knocked me down to anything remotely close to being hurt, he would have come down and this market probably would have disappeared. Like the last one we visited. You can see Isabel getting frustrated as she's downing another drink. Every passing day they
Who
commit...
is your father if that's your brother?
We've met.
Oh. Lily kind of just casually explains, oh, my dad? Oh, well, he achieved enlightenment and went to heaven. He comes down for visits every now and again. It's just kind of how ASMRs work, I guess. Or monks. Or both.
Huh.
I see.
I think that was a lot to take in. That stream of information.
You know,
That
it's-
is especially a lot to take. He went to heaven.
Are you wait? Are you saying? Wait, would they know what ASMR is?
oh yeah, everyone should know what an ASMR is.
Everyone knows, I think.
They,
is it, right?
they may be rare, but you've seen enough of those holy types, the ones who present themselves in fine clothing, to know what an ASMR looks like and how they exemplify.
Probably heard the stories.
And how they exemplify the vestige of heaven, to which the question mark is probably popping over everyone's head when you look at this drow. The fuck do you mean that's your dad?
Are we just like, we're imagining like someone like really heavenly, but it's anything but. It's not. Complete opposite of what we think a fuck looks like.
Oh no, my dad was a bum. Oh no, my dad was a bum who slept in trees, but he was happy.
I see.
Hey, tequila, please.
Isabel raises a hand. Make it double.
Yippee!
None for that one.
Okay, Goose. I think it's time for you to start drinking some water.
No.
God, we should be more aware of the time. But casual conversation after this horrifying campaign, this feels nice. However, the schizophrenia is starting to get to me because I'm having NPCs talk to each other, and this is why I don't like having...
You're talking to yourself so much.
This is why I don't like having NPCs talking to each other, because then I'm
have
sitting
5 of them.
here
6
like
of
a
them.
schizo. Listen.
Let's see. You have the 4 here. You have Bella. You have Vodith. You have our guy. Raja.
The only saving grace in this
NPCs.
entire menagerie of NPCs is knowing that Veronica here can't physically talk. She can only sigh. Well, actually, I mean, you can try to communicate with her mentally. It would be a first time for her. But...
That would be... I don't know.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, I think this is probably where we're going to have to call it. But, yeah. You have met the very unusual traveling, adventuring crew, the descendants of campaign's past characters.
These are our children. This is what we fought for.
Yep. I'm so proud.
This is your guys' children. I'll be proud for you guys, but...
I can at least give some pride knowing that I didn't get hit once.
Bitch!
Good for you.
Bitch!
Hey! Didn't you had the geyser? You had the geyser. You had that big old victory from the start.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, that's it.
Eat all that, you hoe.
What the fuck?
32.
But did she just try to like playfully stab him and then just accidentally just did too much?
Maybe.
I can only get 30 at the max.
Jesus. Wounding rapier?
A wounding rapier, yes sir.
That'd be petty. They're drinking beer, or whatever the hell they're drinking.
Tequila.
Ain't no damn, no. I'm drinking tequila, because I need it. I just got hit by a fucking angel for nothing.
I'm sorry my daughter caused you so much pain.
But she was
Should
defending.
be.
She was defending the honor of her what she considers little cousin.
Considering what we fought, fighting somebody in the fucking city that was like attacking somebody else kind of looks suspicious. So yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I assume the town guards will be going after either you or this group fairly soon, and they all get to run away. All while giving the guards the bird, and you just see Isabel whispering, "I'm so sorry."
What? Bullshit.
Oh no, Isabel still has to like defend her crew, but she's apologizing to every guard while it happens. Again, making her dad proud. I can only imagine that conversation. Like, "Father, my friends are all batshit insane. started fights and caused trouble. And I couldn't even
We
raise my
assaulted a noble.
We assaulted a
Insulted
noble,
a noble.
and I didn't get a chance to attack because I was too busy trying to disarm a situation. How did you do it?
My daughter.
It's been so long.
You did what any reasonable Dragonborn would have done, and I am very proud. Also, I am very sorry that you are going through what I went through.
Is he gonna cry?
Yes, who wouldn't?
Hey, Shikar,
so proud.
Evan, you want to fight?
I thought I got rid of you.
Nah, you can only do that for a little bit. You know how Ascension is.
Just casually, yeah, I'm God now.
I'm a god now.
Hey, buddy, I'm God now. Want to fight?
Meanwhile, the birds are just drinking at the dinner table.
Do you hear something, Shuka?
I'm trying not to.
It sounds like two people. It sounds like one person trying to have a fight and the other one is trying to fight back depression. We should probably host a party at the mansion we own now.
Probably. Anyway, this boy has to go to sleep. He has to wake up early in the morning.
Yep.
Now I need a pen.
You need a pen?
Why
Pen.
do you need a pen?
For something I gotta sign.
Oh.
It's not related to this right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I have plenty of pens. You know me.
So, this is where we say goodnight. I know at least a few fans over at our Discord server who's going to be very happy to have confirmed children because they were all wondering who the fuck Avok my toast with, apparently.
Wait, specifically Avok?
They wanted to know.
Well, now you know. It was Nadia.
It was the Spider.
yeah. You should show off the. You should show off the artwork.
Oh, you
How
know
it
what? That's
looks
fair.
properly.
Why didn't I do that before getting ready to close? It's a good thing I
Oh
haven't stopped.
yeah.
So, this is what Shnun has been working on in the background. We always love it when she does stuff like this. And, yeah. Say hello to the Gorals. Aren't they darlings? Look at them. Let's see if I can get a zoom in really quick on this.
Just realizing that none of us had a son. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm sure.
Party.
Oh no, you have sons. This pirate crew is just made entirely out of girls. The tall drink of water, there she is, Isabel Delmarev. Then we have Marmar sporting every kind of friendship bracelet you could ask for from previous crews. It's best you not ask about those previous crews. They're still chill though. They're still chill.
What happened to the previous cruise?
They're still chill. Then we have Lily over there. When she isn't angry at people, she actually has fun fighting. And then...
Oh my god, we only know her to be angry.
Mm-hmm. And then we have over there the itty-bitty little baby. The moth tiefling girl. Yep.
She's just a little baby.
When she grows up, she's going to terrify people with those deep black pools of eyes that she has. Oh, goodness. But yeah.
You stare into the void stare back.
The void is literally staring back. But yeah, this is the pirate crew. They have their own adventures. I think that's pretty cool. For now, though, I think it's time we retired. Shnun,
Yes.
be sure to drop this completed piece into the Ovas server proper.
Sure.
So that way
It's not even completed. It's just a sketch, but sure.
I know, but come on, they'll love it. You know they'll love it.
I know. I will.
Plus, you
Alright. Well,
made them all adorable.
Mhm.
So, anything that needs to be announced before we go to bed?
No, not currently. A Sonic comic dub might be coming out this month with TC's newest quadrant. Other than that, usual shite. We'll just keep going. Keep on trucking.
Alright.
Also, Silk Song come out this week. Let's fucking go.
Silk Song! The Silk Song is real!
Night fan.
Yeah. And Crossworld open test ends today.
Shit.
I already beat. No, I didn't. But I'm gonna pretend like I did. I already beat an assassin it.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
question.
raise me.
Question. When does the game release?
Later in September.
Yep. I think it's September 26th, so literally before my birthday.
So here's
Oh,
my
look at that! You get hogs for your birthday.
damn. So
Yeah. Oh wait, don't I get to play it early because I pre-ordered?
so
Oh yeah, you can
I don't know, did you?
play early
so
through the pre-order.
So here's my question. Can we have a Nova stream where we play that game all together?
I'm fucking down.
I'd say why
Let's
not? It could
do
also
it.
be on It could also be on our separate ones too, because I know 3 of the 4 of us have been streaming pretty occasionally here and there.
I mean, heck yeah, let's get more POVs.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right.
All right.
Then stuff to look forward to in the month of September. In the meantime, thank you. Good night.
Later.
Good night,
Bye.
y'all.
Bye-bye.